Mwah. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. 91%! Alright, Lady Magnus, do you wanna chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder. All right. Murder, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my, who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on. Get back inside. Everybody back inside. Lock the doors. Leave the refugees outside.
Shameful display!
I didn't do that. That was not my fault. Who are you gonna kill? Wow. 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone.
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? Guy keeps running away! Stab him! Stab Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my God, there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to— stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh God, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Terrato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh, God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye, too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Okay, let's see. Is everything working? I think things are working today. That's a step in the right direction. Hello, everybody. You don't have desktop audio, but we could fix that. Why don't we have desktop audio, though? That's the question. Set it to the right output source. Yeah, because why would it ever... we did a Windows update today, so why would it ever remember anything ever? Hello, everybody. I did order the cable I need to get my good webcam, or my good webcam. My good camera is an actual camera. So, hang on a sec. So my good camera is an actual camera. You know, it's not like the stuff I use at work, but it's a nice camera. So I'm on a webcam right now as my backup. An old Logitech C920. So we are continuing our Rimworld Odyssey run with a little bit more mods turned on this time than last time. There's some have updated since we played last. And hey, Straga, how we doing? And we've got only a couple days before the mechs show up. We got 3 days before some mechs show up.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Casca. Bought this earlier today, but not downloaded it yet. A diagonal wall? I know, isn't it fucking insane? What's funny though is it only works on the ship hull. If you make things out of the ship hull, the GravShip hull, and you can get that angle, but not with things, not with regular walls. And I kind of wish it would smooth out this interior bit there too, but no such luck there. But anyways, we have 5 people, 1 dead, 1 was crushed to death by a muffalo, which, you know, shit happens. Do we need that? I don't think we need that sawed-off shotgun. We got guns. We got mildly attacked by red pandas, and right now we're just desperately trying to get as much seal off the map to continue working on our ship before the mechs come. Okay, don't bother with this. Sorry, Empress. There's a lot of stuff to do, and that's not something we need to be concerned about. So, Lady Magnus having a tantrum, and she's going to go. No! I only have 3 vac suits, and she's gonna go destroy 1. Oh, well. Please stop there, though. Gotten sick from Scar. How did that happen? Okay, okay. Okay, now Empress is, no party. No party right now. Lady Magnus, you have an infection. Why is the power off over here? Hang on. Go lay down, and then who's my best doctor right now? That's Foxfire. You tend to Lady Magnus. I might just not have a power conduit down that way. Yeah, I just need, wait, no, it's connected. Yeah, it's connected. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just not generating enough power. Grid excess 20 watts. Yeah, so we're only generating enough power right now to get a couple things running. All right, so this is fine. This is also new, that Scaria can infect people. If not treating the infection, will eventually drive the host into a berserker rage. She didn't get horribly mauled by the red pandas, though. So that is a thing that happened. Also, I need to try to get more chem fuel before we leave. I can process some poop. Who can do some poop processing? Bakken, who lost a leg and a lung. But at least the other side of your body's okay. Hey, Cyrus, I saw you were working on your mods today.
Magno old man.
Magno old man indeed. I was doing I was going through my mod list and checking to see if anything needed new was on there, and I saw a Cyrus mod pop up. And I was like, he's working on it. All right. All is well. I've been sucked into Death Stranding 2. I didn't even know that there was a second one. Miles, but is it out? Hang on. Death Stranding 2. On the beach. Oh, it's very recent, June 26th, so it's been out for a few weeks. PS5 only. Well, that's why I'm not aware of it. It's outside of my my like gaming platforms. God, I can't believe anybody still does exclusives anymore. What an antiquated way of publishing. All right, a little bit of chem fuel. Gonna get straight from the source. I understood it more a few generations ago when it made more fiscal sense, because it was a way to drive, in the console wars, like the Xbox 360 days, console war, Xbox 360, PS3, console wars were hot, and console sales were very important, and there was exclusives on both platforms to drive people to go to those platforms. But it seems like now it's like most things are just, we'll publish it everywhere we possibly can. But it could also just be a situation of the PC port was just taking longer, and they're like, let's get this out. Can't keep everybody waiting on the PC port. All right, Bakken, after this one, I'm going to give you a break because I think you've been up for a while doing this. You don't move so fast anymore. Sony paid for almost all of the development. That is how publishing works. Helldivers 2 is going to be released on Xbox, which is crazy, especially after all of the fucking Sony publisher bullshit with Helldivers. Like it being paid for by Sony isn't a valid excuse not to port it to other systems, because as a publisher, your main goal is to make as much money as possible. And they figured out a long time ago that if you opened up sales to more platforms, you make more money. Which is why there's not a lot of exclusives left anymore. I feel like PlayStation is kind of the last vestige of the dying exclusive genre. Although, in all fairness, I don't pay that much attention to console stuff, so what do I know? All right, we're just about ready to take off, methinks. Also, is this not part of the home zone? Is that why we're not cleaning? No, you're just lazy. It's a spaceship. Keep it clean, please. Or maybe it's like it is a spaceship in the expanse. We'll never do cleaning. There you go. How much? 2 days. Okay, so we got some time to let Lady Magnus heal up from a red panda attack. I'm gonna put her down to doctor care only for now to not waste any more meds. She's gonna survive this. We broke GTA. We'll break Just Stranding to remember GTA was a PlayStation. GTA was a PlayStation. Wait. GTA. Which one? Are we? No, we're not talking about like GTA 5, are we? We're going back? Back my day. Because I remember playing like Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City and things like that on my PS2. I remember that. I played all the PS2 ones. Back in my day. Well, that's nice, actually. That could be useful. Maybe they have a little bit of meds. No empty accessible spot configured to store. Oh, I thought we had... Oh, this is not linked to the rest. Link. There we go. Thanks for the redoodly there. Terha. I don't know what the pronunciation of your name is, frankly. I don't know if it's English or Scandinavian or other. Games are developed for consoles, and usually the PC ports are bad. Oh yeah, that's exactly true. Usually if a game is developed for PC and ported to console, it's okay. But if it's developed for console and ported to PC, it's terrible. I don't honestly know enough about game development to speculate on why that usually is. All right, I need my warden, which is Rice Ball. Okay, I need my second warden, which is Lady Magnus. She's just got a little bit of scaria. It's fine. PC port for Red Dead Redemption. I tried playing that on PC, and I hated the controls so badly that I quit playing. The controls were just so terrible. Old pants, an old lizard skin jumps. What is this? This should be about obelisk strength without. I thought that said strength without happiness for a second. Pieces of a car. Pumpkin spice lattes. Rid of that. No, not much here. While talking to the trader, Lady Magnus learned of a new quest. The quest is called Discovered Infested Settlement. Okay. It's not that far away. Oh, what is this over here? So these are lakes. Glacial plains, that's cool. Up here we have abandoned labs. I'm just looking at things on because we gotta leave soon. Salmon leg, launch pads, ancient launch site, Lakeshore. That sounds like a cool place to go. That's not because I gotta leave soon, so. Solar flare. Oh nay! Wait, wait. Solar flares should affect you while you're in space, right? I feel like that could be really devastating. I'm wondering if I have enough time to build anything else. Build some more parts to the ship, maybe. Don't my donkey meat. Wait. Oh, it's because of solar flare. Oh, God. Ah, my donkey meat. The solar flare kicked off the power. Okay, flick that. So everything's off right now. And rotting. Scheisse. We're gonna have to go someplace where we can get some more food. I feel like I should just go, well, I kind of want to wait till Lady Magnus. Oh, okay. She's over the Scary at least. She's just, recovering from the massive amounts of red panda scratches. Some, gas tanks and switch the cooling to gas. That would be great. Do I actually have... What would that be under? Is it pipe network? Is that where? Because I think it would be in here. Because I don't think we have that yet. Nutrient advance. Oh yeah, you're right. That would be super useful. That would be a way more efficient way of dealing with the food situation. We just pre-grind it all into goo, pipe the goo into a vat, and then I don't have to worry about storing all the raw food. Part of me wants to just fucking take off and go. Hulking construction. We ain't doing that. We're unfortunately gonna have to leave Hyper's body behind. Sorry, Hyper. Thankfully, we have at least a little bit of food left here. One day. I could start more construction at the very least. Here, can I ask them to haul this stuff in at the very... because some of it... We should have room for some of it. Yeah, get some of it up here. And then... if I go here, I could do... Yeah, the GravShip superstructure. So, how far out does this one go? 6 tiles from here. It goes out 6. And, it's basically... There, +2. But I run out of steel at that point, but that's fine. Yeah, just start getting some shit laid in. It's fine, it's fine. I don't have any water on the ship, but I'm just doing a hop. We'll be able to get more stuff. It's fine. So this is the GravShip starting scenario where you start with a small GravShip on an orbital platform. And what we have to contend with is there is a mech hive trying to chase us down and murder us. So there's constantly a threat of mechs coming to get us. So we're not going to be able to establish like a permanent base. We're going to have to live on the ship and jump from place to place to stay ahead of them. Which I think is pretty cool. Okay, yeah. This is also just useful in getting, because I have limited storage space right now, and we did mine a bunch of steel. Just getting that steel used, so we're not just wasting, it. Okay, this could be medical. You can go get a bed. Can you just clean a little bit before you get... There's just so much blood and vomit around. I really like this scenario, though. It's pretty cool. Like, the fact that you get to start with a little ship and bounce around is fun. I think this is the best Rimworld expansion. Not just because of the paid content, but I think the work they did and put into the 1.6 free patch is just super good. They added a ton of cool stuff, a lot of mod integrations, a lot of performance improvements, and just like cool new things to make the world feel more alive was added in for free, which I love. I like that a lot. I love it when devs do stuff like that. I'm gonna need Lady Magnus to help out a little bit. You're meditating right now. Can you instead start working on some stuff? Yeah. Distress signal. Sorry, guys. I gotta leave in less than a day, so that ain't happening. I'm pretty sure anything attached to the GravShip plates will come with me, so like it won't matter that this half of the spaceship is not finished. As long as it's connected, it should come with. And I wonder.
Who? Another reminder? Weird. But 3 years Magno booty.
Can I bring the casket? Hang on, will the casket come with me? Cause that's what it should be. Will the casket come with me if I do that? I can't build there because of the thing in the way. Okay, yeah, just keep working on that. I don't know, it might. Also, one of the things that I think is interesting, we have to figure out like how Rimworld is going to like dictate the temperature in space, because the temperature in space should be based on like if you're in direct sunlight or not, mostly. Because it could be very high or very, very low. So I'm interested to see what'll happen. All right, and now we're good to go. Cool. We used up the steel. Well, let's bring in the extra steel. Anything that we can carry, let's bring it in. Actually, I got plenty. Can I get some more hull plating on, maybe? I got a little time. That right there, that is a... that's a structural casket is what it is. That's a load-bearing casket. The way I see it is if I could use up as much of the steel as I could use up, the better. And it looks like so some people mentioned making this spaceship out of wood. If you want to, what you can do is line the interior with wood, so at least you have like wood cladding on the inside to make it special looking. Eight hours. Okay, okay. So it's a little wonky at the moment. It's a little wonky at the moment, but it's time to leave. All right, how do I do this? Launch. These are the people that are bringing. Expected quality, 34%. 48% chance of having a minor incident when landing the ship. The last time we did this, it was 69%. All right, begin. Everybody strap on. Are you sure you want to launch your current map as well as anything not on the GravShip superstructure will be permanently lost? Launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Okay. Okay, and I wanted to go to this thing over here. Just because it sounded cool. It's the Salmon Leg launch pads. An ancient launch site on the lakeshore.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Whee! I brought the casket with me. I do like that there's a there's a big hole in the like wing of my spaceship. So the fact that the icon is like a little flying saucer, I kind of love. What I was just thinking is cool too is you can move your ship to quest locations. Something's ace. I was like, why is this so asymmetrical? I fucked something up. Yeah, I definitely messed something up in here because it's definitely wonkily asymmetrical. So like if you had a quest, like a trade quest or something like that, you could pick up your ship and just go there to do quests. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, we've got a cool facility over here, obviously. I like that. I like that. So I guess we just land next to it. What do we got here? Ancient transport pods. Which I guess we can reutilize if we want to. I think I'm gonna land down over this way. Or maybe right in this little area here. What happens if I land on... I think this spot's fine. Oh, that's so cool. Overheated grav engine. While landing, Titan, oh, it was like Titan Icer Titanicer is what I named it. Bach can over-engage the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the grav ship can't be launched. Based on the grav ship's launch, there was a 51% chance of a negative outcome. But we've landed. I wonder what happened to those guys that were underneath us. Poor guys. This is fine. All right, do we think there's anything in here? Because that makes me a little nervous. Is do we think there's anything in here? Bakken, can you do me a favor and just head on over? You got a gun. There's a corpse. There's traps. Unstable fuel pods. What's gonna be in a chem canister other than chem fuel? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Don't go in there! Lock the doors! Lock the doors! Okay. What was I expecting? I clicked on something called Hunter Drone. What was I expecting? Oh god. Gotta build up the spacecraft a little too. Alright, Bakken, let's just go to... You make sure everybody's just using meds. You tend. We'll just let that room continue overheating. It's only 1,500 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, Bakken, you're used to the right side of your body being mildly destroyed. It's okay. Hopefully there's some, here, let's do this. Select similar. Invisible area. Harvest those. If you can. Okay. This is fine. I didn't expect to take the butcher table with us, but here it is. Must be dead. Yeah, but thankfully, we brought your corpse. I mean, your corpse is definitely very rotted at this point. But we, put your sarcophagus. Well, technically, we built part of the spaceship under your sarcophagus and brought you with us. Okay, alright. This is fine. Everything is fine. Start redoing some of this. Cool. I'm gonna need a bathroom. I'm gonna need some hygiene stuff. So let's start with a well, because that doesn't require any electricity. A nice primitive well. Hey, I can put the well on the ship, and if I land on water, I should technically be fine. So let's start with that. I'm gonna put in a pair of wells on the ship. Gotta try to make this place a home. At least we have food. And I think for now, just let's just leave a latrine out front. That's fine. Just put a latrine out there for now, just so we're not pooping out just like out the door. I apologize for what I did to you. That hunter drone got me. But at least we can get some water now. Gonna build a perma base on an asteroid. That's my idea. Waste drop. Who cares if I pollute this place? Altex mask. The illustrated study of precious relics. Discover a quest from a book. Dangerous ancients. That's pretty cool. Masterwork recurve bow. Probably pretty good damage wise. What do we want? I guess we'll accept for this one. All right, there we go. Now we can pass through here at least. All right, waste packs arrive. Leave them there. Stuff arrives. Lady Magnus, you could wear this. There you go. Put that on your face. Okay. Now, if we want to make this symmetrical, we just do that. And that does give us a little bit more room in this area, which I do like. A little bit more symmetry. A little bit better. And then we'll put another door over on this side so we can get through. Cutting holes at the bottom of the spaceship. It's fine. It's fine. Everything. Oh god, somebody went in somewhere and did something. Oh, they're cleaning up. Hang on. Clear home area. I was like, I thought I blocked the door. It's because I, yeah, just out of curiosity. Okay. Okay. If I deconstruct this, do I get anything from it? Can I reclaim some materials? Nothing. Okay, so. Okay. Empress, what are you good at? What can I have you doing right now? I don't know what your job is. Also, why are you set to the wrong meds? Construction, plants too? Medical? I guess you could start planting some stuff just to get us some food, like just a small grow zone out here. Not right next to the ship, so I don't, let's see, is there any... Nay. Okay. So just anywhere is fine. That's what I was looking for. Okay. It's on the wrong one. Oh, there is actually some good stuff around. I gotta check these other rooms too. I think there's, yeah, there is a mod for getting some stuff from the deconstructed ancient things. We steal the shelves. I don't think any of this stuff is usable. No, it's not. Because otherwise there'd be more options there. Do we want to? Yeah, let's just steal some of this fertile area so we're at least being a little bit more efficient. Did it always make that noise? It makes a little whoop. I don't ever remember that noise before. I wonder if that's new. It's cute. I like it. I definitely like it a lot. It's very adorable. A little bit of fire. I do love that we have more birds now. Like over here. Some delicious sparrows. I have redone the my mod list. I haven't like, I'm currently updating the mods I'm playing with. I haven't updated the Magnus mods list. A little bit of corpse obsession. Well, I do need to deconstruct this anyway, so, Hyper, there you are. I found your body, my friend. Okay, that should... Did I do something wrong? I feel like something's asymmetrical here. There's definitely some asymmetricalness. Yes. Yes, there is some asymmetricalness. We gotta fix that up. Bach is no longer having a corpse obsession. Yeah, see, look at that. And not right. And it's because the, like, nose of the spacecraft is kind of like, meh. So we'll fix it. Don't worry, we'll fix it. One caveat about diagonal walls. Fire outside can affect items placed one step inside in the corners along the diagonal walls. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, so our floor plan is a little bit skewed here. But we can fix that. There's actually a couple things I want to fix. A lot of people having problems though. Like we probably should focus on some. Oh my god, really? That's a lot of negatives. What are you in pain from? Oh, those are old. That's not my fault. I don't have any drugs to give them. Anything exploded? Actually, yes! Yes, this room right here with Bakken inside of it, it nearly blew their arm off. That did happen. Yeah, so let's GravShip hull. So you could definitely see that it's off by a little. So the way I have it set up on this side is that the diagonal goes straight to the corner here. So it should be like this. And then the outside will be symmetrical. And then I can fix up the inside too. The inside's all messed up. Do I have enough of this? I have plenty. I have plenty, okay. So we could make this a little nicer. Hidden Mechanator mech site. It's not far. We're a little low on food, but there's plenty to harvest. I would love to get Bakken a peg leg. We could give that another try. Why don't we give that another try? Install peg leg right side. Use the decent meds, and I believe Foxfire is my best doctor. Yep. So why don't you try that? Oh, we should put the corpse away. Don't fuck it up again. The last time we fucked this up and accidentally gouged out a lung. No! You were like 90% done, you fuck! And you're destroying my biofuel refinery. At least it didn't explode. Oh, you actually did finish, though. You got the peg leg on. Okay. I thought, okay. All right, now we just take that down. Then we put it back up. Then we got a nice symmetrical exterior at the very least. And honestly, what I'd love to do is have the walls there instead. And maybe even, like, move them down this way one. So that would mean take out all of this. All of this comes out. We're just gonna move things around a bit. Give our bedroom a little bit more space. Maybe we do that and just move those over there. Nope, cancel that. Build that there. Reinstall that. Reinstall this. Move some stuff around. We'll make it nice is what we'll do. We'll make it nice. New door goes in here and there. Bakken, enjoy the leg. I'm gonna reinstall this right there. Reinstall that right there. Just trying to make it a little nicer. There. Move this one over one. That'll make me a little bit more symmetry. Although you need to be flipped around. Cool. Tight. Let's put this light right there. This light right there. Replace this. Does it loop it around? There we go. Already planted ship design in my head. Yeah, I'm glad that it's at least semi-symmetrical right now. It's better. Better than it was. This I'm just gonna reinstall there so it's out of the way. I don't necessarily need it doing anything at the moment. Let's give myself a dumping stockpile zone. And for now, I'm just gonna make this into a stockpile zone and just put it on low so we have places to store things. Select similar. Get rid of those. Let's also... So I did bring some blocks with me. So let's, real quick here. Miscellaneous. Sarcophagus. Just right there is fine for now. Paid forced weather. To fog. A very nice, concrete decorative. What are the pelts for? Rugs. Can be crafted into rugs. Sure. Why not? Okay, we're gonna put that potted plant right here. Ancient mercenaries, we'll skip that. Okay, nobody's in a good mood. Nobody's in a good mood, but we got a nice little base going, and I'm happy about that. The spacecraft is a little less congested. I'm loving the new DLC so far. I was talking earlier that not only am I a big fan of the DLC, but I'm a real big fan of the free patch. The free patch has been great. Can somebody, if you finish building the sarcophagus, we can put the corpse away. We're also out of food. But we can get some, I can, Bakken. Anesthesia, never mind. Hang on. Oh, Lady Mags, please, for the love of God, just finish that up. Because then I can have someone do this. Oh God. Put the corpse away. For the love of God, put the corpse away. Okay. Word of joy on rice. Oh, hang on. Rice ball, come over here. I'm gonna word of joy you. I bring you love. I'll plant some roses. What's the actual, that's a wall lamp. What's the actual, beauty here? Is it 0? I see nothing listed. Probably because concrete is naturally ugly. Yeah, it's nothing. But the plant one, maybe when there's a rose in it. Oh, yeah. I'm also going to move this here and then build another one, and that's going to be my medical side. Yeah, I'll fix it. Go outside, have a nice poop. I got rid of the -10 from a corpse, just a naked corpse being out there. That's good. And we could, fix that up there. Okay. A little bit of symmetry. A little bit of symmetry in life. What is this? Bearberries. Okay, that's from outside. So this is medical. Put that in there. Okay, at least that's something. Vanilla factories expanded mods updated. Many of them, yeah. Not all of them, but many of them, yes. I bring you love. Don't let it get away, break its legs. I love Old Simpsons. Old Simpsons was the best. Seasons, I feel like the golden age of The Simpsons was like 3 to 12. Seasons 3 to 12, something like that. An outside door. Oh, fuck, right. They need to get in and out of the spaceship. Fuck me. Who could have foreseen the need for that? They're one on each side. Okay. That makes me a little happier. All right, we got some rice planted. And we are doing some harvesting. That's good. Oh, we got simple sidearms now, too. So I think that... Okay, Lady Magnus has a hatchet. She has plants 4. So I'm going to drop that. And because Fox... No, not Fox. Somebody has... You have plants 3. So why don't you come over here and equip the steel hatchet. And then what I'll do is I'll make sure that the person... Yeah, there we go. Higher for you. How's your peg leg working out, friend? Yeah, nice. That's an improvement. New run. This is not. This is continuation of the pre-release stream from Wednesday. So we're continuing on. Research bench. Yes, we absolutely need one of those. Why don't we, before we do that, let's just chop down some trees to get some wood access. Strange signal. Inhuman twisted mind that's left behind somewhere far away. What's the word? Is that an anomaly thing, I wonder? Hey, can you escape Cthulhu if you go to space? Do you think we can escape Cthulhu if we go to space? Oh, they're flying away! Oh, it's so cute. Fucking they're flying away. That was adorable. Note to self: birds can get. Oh yeah, the monolith. The monolith can follow you now. That's what that is. I like that because now that it's feasible for you to move around the map more, they made a way for the monolith to follow you, so you can still do anomaly stuff. I like that. Butcher bench. Okay, that's on. Good. Can we eat my spit? Can somebody? Do I have a cook? How much meat do you get from a single sparrow? Do you think? You can just harvest any edibles in the nearest range. Actually, it was more than I thought. 20 meat. I wonder, can you farm birds? Like, how would you prevent them from just flying away? Or maybe if they're yours, they just come back on their own, like a passenger pigeon or something. I don't know. Okay, it's nice to have that hatchet. It's making the plant work go a little faster, at least. Yeah, you can keep them all indoors. That's definitely an option. I'm thinking I should make a little room here, and it should be a bathroom. I think that's not a bad idea. Although I'm not sure how feasible it is to fit. Oh, on this side it's elsewhere. It's not right there. It's this way. So we'd have to move this. Might be able to fit a little bathroom in there. Must be some huge bloody pigeons. Oh. Big old thick pigeons. At least the mood has gone up a little bit. That's a step in the right direction. Are these not harvest-onable? 73. That one's ready to harvest. Probably was just outside of my box. Poopy. Yeah, damn straight. Poopy Wheels Chem Fuel. I just got to rebuild the thingy. Any rec items? So they could go swimming. Oh, I got a dartboard in the freezer. Maybe I should move that. I can make a punching bag. Put in a chess table. Actually, let's put in a chess table there. This for now we'll just kind of put in the middle of the room. Yeah, that's fine. Because then I need a chair, some furniture. Oh, I do know how to make a nice chair. Yeah, there we go. Little creature comforts in space. We went to IKEA. IKEA. Got some nice furniture. Picked up some Hugsbo dining chairs. It's all good. It's beautiful. Yeah, there we go. We ran out of chem fuel already. Cause I can't get it out of these small chem fuel tanks. Not easily. Which I actually need to produce a lot of chem fuel now. So first things first. Let's do that. Production, we need to make the biofuel refinery again. And I need more steel for that. Can I fit it in here? I can still fit it right back where it was before. Bad temperature. It's a little cold. It's fine. Doesn't have a pooper. Ah, right on the nose of the ship. Right there. They just go on the outdoor latrine poop in with a view of the ocean here, or it's a lake. It's lovely is what it is. And we do need some more steel, so mine that out. Oh, lots of steel right there. There was a lot of chem fuel. Well, yes, there was a lot of chem fuel. Now there's a lot of ashes. It's all gone. Actually, maybe do we think Bakken maybe wants to take a look at another room here? Maybe not step into it this time. This is a security terminal. We'll just open this box. Hey, some free components. I like that. That's good. So Bakken, oh, there's no food. Oh, hang on. We need Empress out here to do some harvesting for us, is what we need. Fuck! Fuck! I was like, those apples will keep us fed for a while. Here. I'm gonna say this. Harvest the food. And what you should do is, drop it off in the hopper for everybody to utilize. So we go gear. Wait, where? Wait, did you drop it in the field? Oh. Served by Lady Magnus. Lady Magnus, haul the berries in. Oh, Bakken went out. I thought she was carrying them in her pocket. And, no, none of this stuff is, this is all, fluff. There's no, you can't actually do anything with those. 90% sure. Oh, you're supposed to put it, oh, fucking hell. How's the rice? 60-something% grown. I need Bakken to shoot something. Here. There's a raccoon. Oh, nice shot. Okay, tomorrow we eat raccoon. We eat pasted raccoon. Lady Magnus, that's your job. Missing a corpse. What do you mean? There's a corpse right there. Is it out of range? No. Yes. All right, Lady Magnus, you know what to do with a raccoon corpse. All right. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Yes. No! Oh, the power's off, so the thing's not working. Scheiße! Okay. And we can't process chem fuel because this thing needs electricity. Fuck. Okay, so there's your problem. Okay, first things first. I've seen that, say that 800 times. Let's turn raw food. Oh, no. Leave it back to lavish. But turn, like, uncooked food off for now. Don't eat that. And then we just need to go to power. And we need to put in, just a temporary wood fire generator. Just to get the electricity turned back on. Fleeing fire. Butternut? Sorry, Butternut. I don't know if I can take down a couple mercenaries. Also, you're incapable of violence. That's not what I need in my colony right now. Okay, that's the end game one. Okay, we just need to prime the pump here. There we go. No, yep. There we go, everybody. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. What are you trying? You're just gonna bash things. Don't break anything, please. Just follow her around and fix whatever she's bashing. Please and thank you. I need to make some rice paste. Okay. How many more plates do I have? I have 151. Because what I'd love to do next is to get the nutrient paste situation sorted. Because we can make this better. What are we researching? Nothing at the moment, but we've started on power showers. Okay, you want to have a party, do you? Maybe that'll actually improve. We don't have anything. There's no way to enjoy it right now, really, other than just each other's company. Ugh. Kind of party doesn't have snacks? Did you get a bonus from the party? Apparently you like the pain. Yes, +5. Okay. Empress. Just fixing up stuff. That's the last tree I asked you. Did you hit 4 yet? No. But you're almost there. Because there is just a lot of stuff I need harvested right now. Between the meds and the foods. Can the engines be moved or they need to be rebuilt? They could be moved. Thankfully, they could just be plonked out. Ideally, I think the situation would be move them, build the spacecraft back a little bit or put them on wings, because one thing I've noticed is that they are holes in the hull if they're destroyed. So they should be in areas that are airtight from the rest of the ship for safety's sake. Because if they are the way they are now, they're connected to the ship, they could be destroyed and vent the spacecraft. Which could be potentially dangerous. Oh, there's actually a fair bit of food over here. These apple trees usually have a bunch. Yeah. The game does care which way they point. Well, actually, now that I think about it, we'll never do hauling. Oh, fucking hell. Now that I think about it, they have this outside, but you could make them. I think you can pretty much make them face any direction you want as long as they're attached to the ship and have a clear area on the other side. Should be fine. Okay, you need to come out here and haul in some apples for me. Please and thank you. That's a lot of apples. That'll keep us going for a bit. I think it'll be like maybe 6 apples per meal or something like that. Everybody just eating, yeah, everybody just eating applesauce. Make it saucy. All right. That gets some food into the bellies temporarily. What is this? Knee spike. Meds on map. Make sure that gets hauled in too. That's coming along. Oh god, it's so filthy in the ship. Nobody ever spends any time cleaning. It's just not a priority right now. Not with so many problems to try to solve. Okay, all right. Yeah, because we also don't have a lot of chem fuel left in the tanks after our last jaunt. Jerry Shoddy, welcome. So we're gonna need to process all of our pooping new chem fuel. Let's turn off the power from the internal generator here, so we're not using the chem fuel on that anymore. Bakken, you're in a bad mood for a lot of reasons. Salt, greedy for, I can't give you that. Your religion, wait. Your religion says no use of deadly weapons, but conquest.
But handles like a bistro.
You win again, Gravity. So these people like to go on slave raids, I guess? And do and carry non-lethal weapons. Yes, apples to keep us fed. Please and thank you. Gather up whatever meds we can, because we're gonna need it. Yeah, your religion's bad and you should feel bad. Oh, I do feel like a bathroom's a good idea. Can't enslave the dead. Exactly. It's like Google's security alert. That was me logging into all my accounts before the stream. I also kind of want to check out some more rooms. See if maybe there's some things we're stealing. Clear. God damn it. Nearest door's down this way. Bakken, you try to meet her up to save her. Maybe that fence will slow the cougar down. Oh, it's chem fuel. Okay, there's nothing in here is gonna try to kill me, right? Hold the door open for Lady Magnus. Get through the door. Okay, we shot it in the face. Oh my god. Aren't you good at this? Shooting 6. Okay, you're not good, but I mean, it can't see me anymore. You're holding the pistol upside down for one. There you go. Okay, it went for my peg leg. I'm fine. Okay, can I just open these and get chem fuel out of them? No, yes, I can. Okay. That's good. Grab that chem fuel. Also, I just noticed we have a room here with no doors to it. That's interesting. Also, how do I get the chem fuel into the chem fuel tank? I gotta move some stuff here. Do I need to use the, because these are modded items. The chem fuel tap and the chem fuel drain. So that's how you get it out with vanilla chem fuel expanded. It's not a storage tank, so I can't tell them to store it in there. Can you afford me as an editor? I can. Right click it. No right click interaction. Can I tell them to... I could just tell them to... If I have someone selected, I could tell them to do it. We'll do that tomorrow. Bach... Okay, hang on. I'm kind of okay. I could have sworn I thought I told them... What the fuck are you doing? You're using the wrong meds. Fuck you. For your cougar brews. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Mega Sloth, one of my favorite critters. Bulk goods trader, those are always good. I really want to bust open one of these walls and see what's in this fucking hidden room.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Sarah. How we doing? How we doing? So how much chem fuel did I get? A couple hundred. That's good. That'll top off the tanks. I'm happy with that. Buy up their meds. I need any meds I can get my hands on. Lung destroyed. Yep, we lost a lung. Not much here. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. A lot of people installed enhancement. What? No! Oh, come on! It's not... That should not count as an installed enhancement. The Joy Fuzz is temporary. It is just positive vibes.
Just 3 more months for 7 years. We need
Oh, hey,
more
Courier.
badges.
Yeah, we really do. I haven't made new ones in ages. Maybe I'll do that soon. Definitely should. I think I capped them out at like 4 years now. Oh, I'm also gonna stop that. Okay. Lady Magnus, what are you doing? You're just hauling. Can you refuel one of these tanks for me? Yeah, okay, good. Because that's super important. Refuel the generator. We need that for space. Solar panels. Do I know what those are? No, I don't have solar. Batteries are going to be super useful for a spaceship. Definitely be super useful for a spaceship. Mining 4. Well, we got to... Empress got to plants 4 at least. So... I bring you love. There you go. Joy Fuzz you. When do you start forgetting about that in a day? Area revealed. Oh, it's nothing. Man, I was really thinking there was gonna be something in there. Oh, I don't think I opened up this either. Bakken. Labor. I thought it said Labrador outsourcing. No, sorry, we're not doing that. Components 2. All right, next room. Ship is ready for a launch. We got a bunch of tables. So I guess we can claim, or at least yeah, just take them apart, reclaim the steel. Oh, also these could be used. We've got an ancient uplink. Those are ancient destroyed consoles. So these could be repurposed as well. Huge fan of this game. How's the DLC so far? Would love to play that. Sadly, I can't afford it. So far, I fucking love it. The GravShips are super fun to play with. I really like the new GravShip start. And the thing that is great is the 1.6 patch by itself. The free patch that that was released yesterday is great on its own. It's worth getting back into the game if you haven't played it a little while just to play with the 1.6 patch because they did a lot of performance improvements. They folded a lot of mods into the game. They changed the way a lot of items behave and world gen is done and things like that. So there's a whole bunch of cool free stuff as well. Whole bunch of cool free stuff. But I am enjoying the DLC. I personally think this is probably the best DLC so far. I think it's added in the most new cool stuff. It's super interesting that we now have stuff in orbit to play with. New end game. You can kill all the mechs. New kind of bosses like Insect Queen and things like that. Yeah, the 1.6 added in. They did multi-threading for pawn pathfinding and for a couple other things. So the game actually does have built-in multi-threading now, so it is getting more up to date. I was gonna say up to date for modern hardware, but getting there. So the 1.6 patch by itself is super cool. Yeah, there's birds now, birds, fish. Hang on, I gotta eat you. Terrifying hallucinations. Flying critters. I think 40 new animals. Lots of cool stuff. Your 7900X finally has something to do. So, okay. So, I can't believe you remembered that's what my my CPU is. But I built my PC specifically to run Rimworld well. Because I'm such a big Rimworld fan and I play it all the time, and the way Rimworld was built had limitations, but you could specifically, it's not like I spent a lot of extra money. It was while I'm updating my PC, I was focusing on aspects that would make Rimworld run well. So the most important thing before was the highest single core clock speed and RAM speed. Were the two most important things to run Rimworld smoothly. So I got a CPU that overclocks really well, that would have a really, really high clock speed, and I got really, really high speed RAM. But now, that is still probably the most important things, but now at least there are other things that matter. Remember the 3080 Ti you took from your colleague? Yup. That guy always so he bought the 40, so he had that, then he bought the 4090, and now he's buying a 5090. Yeah, and the other side of the coin is the 7900X is going to last me years and years and years and years and years. Can you unload those pods on the launch pads? I don't think there's anything in them. You could set them to load. You could put stuff in them and use them, but they're empty right now. And Lady Magnus just gained a side doodly. So she could take Psychic Soothe for male or Word of Inspiration. I think I'd rather take Psychic Soothe for male right now. No, you should tempt him with the RTX Pro 6000. He's an Nvidia fanboy, so he would never buy an RTX. A 5800X3D, you don't see. No, 5800X3D is a beautiful chip. Beautiful. Keep that until it dies. Because I don't think, do they still make those or they not make those anymore? Because I thought they stopped production of those a long time ago. That was the first X3D chip, and those are great. Hydrate. I'm kind of glad I decided not to go with one of the X3D chips, because those have had a bit of growing pains. So like the next time I upgrade in a couple of years, I'll probably go for an X3D, and then this chip will go to Leah. Still using the 1.5 mod list? No, I'm not using the 1.5 mod list anymore. We are moving. So once we have stabilized, like once the mods that I want are updated, I'll make a new mod list. Okay, so we've you know what's funny? So we landed. I went into the first room and there was danger in there. Every single other room was clear. The first one I walked into was the only one that was dangerous. That's funny. So both of these, okay, my chem fuel tanks are topped off. Good. And I think I need to, I think I want to keep expanding. I need more room over here. More than anything else, I think. The GravShip yes, the GravShip starts with you being hunted by mechs, and I think you've got one or two quadrants. So you got a couple months before they would catch up to you. So you only get to stay in an area for a little while. Ancient chem fuel factory. It was an ancient launch complex. It was on a lakeshore, so it was a lakeshore launch complex. Somebody needs to, okay, but race ball. Can you clean, please? Let's get this brought in. I'd like it if you just cleaned up a little bit. Can we wait until the last second to launch next time they find you? Like, just see what they send after you. I don't know about that, because if they drop on me, then it's basically a death sentence. And I don't know if they would drop on me or if they would come from an edge of the map. I imagine they would drop on me. Because I am not prepared to fight, like, any mechs. We have extremely little combat capability. Extremely little. Was that our book? That is our book. Yeah, just clean it up a little bit, please. It's filthy in here. This is what I want to be. I want to set up the goop tank. Actually, do I have room for the goop tank as it is right now? If we go to pipe network, can I put it in the vat? I can. I could fit the vat in. Because then all we need is we need the grinder. Which is really big, isn't it? Yeah, the grinder's huge. Wait. I can get rid of the dispenser. Is what we can do. Because we don't need... Yeah. Okay, so we get rid of this. Yes, please play a little bit of chess by yourself, I guess. A little bit of recreation. Because then what we do is we just replace that with the nutrient paste grinder. Then we put in the nutrient paste vat next to it. Then we need the nutrient paste tap. Hopper-like storage basin meant to hold dispensed nutrient paste and meals for the vats can be used by prisoner nutrient paste. Yeah. I think we could use this as a wall section. So I think this can just go here. Like, I think I can take this out. Oh, you went straight to bed. You know, there's also a tiny new thing that I just noticed, which I love. It's this a very slight change in logic. I just noticed it. When you tell them to click on something and tell them to deconstruct, they deconstruct the wall, like, they knock the thing off to the side and take the wall out instead of taking this thing out and leaving the wall up. And that goes there, and then we just need a pipe right there, and that's it. Transfer to vehicle. Transfer selected things to target vehicle's cargo. So that's part of the vehicle mods. You can make trucks and stuff like that, and tanks. There we go. Now we've got goop in the tank, and we got a gooper in the wall. It's beautiful. Put that there. Okay, that's a big improvement. That's very spaceshipy too. I like that. That's good. I was gonna build an extension for room for it, but that's fine as is. Nothing quite like getting your meals from a spigot of the wall. Yeah. Hey, as long as you don't walk, get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and someone's got their face under the spigot like it's a soft serve ice cream machine. So, yeah, we'll leave that for now. Don't need the cool. No, I am gonna keep the room cooled for now, just because any extra food that doesn't get immediately pasted would still need to be refrigerated. So like extra food. So I think that's fine. Empress could probably have you doing more harvesting. Honestly, there is some stuff out there. Please and thank you. What was that one? Oh. I saw the red tree and I was like, what is the tree? It was a heal root behind the tree. Okay, I'm fairly pleased with how this is going so far. Wonder if they added pregnancy as part of the game. Yeah, a while ago. You can have kids. There's child soldiers. You could harvest ovaries and do in vitro fertilization kind of thing. There's all the things that come with pregnancy and the war crimes associated. One of the what I think is funny is you're not allowed to engage in direct incest. You can make an incest baby through in vitro, though. You are allowed to do that. I had that situation happen when my custom race was dying off, or custom xenotype was dying off, and I needed to do everything I could to keep them going. But the only people of that xenotype left in the universe were a brother and a sister. But the game wouldn't let them bang. So I had to do, so what you do is you extract the ovaries, the eggs, and you get a little petri dish, and then you just tell the guy to go fertilize the petri dish. So I guess he just jacks off onto it, and then you take that and you implant it into anybody. And, well, any female. You can't put them in a guy. And then there you go. And Bob's your uncle. You got yourself a little incest baby. Well, because it's an insect baby, Bob's your uncle and your brother. Slept in the cold. Oh, we probably do need heat in the ship. That is something to think about. Oh, no. I wanted you to... Bills... Chem fuel from sludge. do forever. Basically, if you got some sludge around, turn it into chem fuel. 2025. I don't even know what's the year in game. It's 5500 and we can't have a man carry a baby like a seahorse. What universe is this? So I'm interested in this thing. The ancient uplink. These things have like small things happen. This one seems like it'd have a big thing happen. Yeah, that's an Odyssey. That's a new thing. You have the mushrooms for temp control. I actually don't like those for temp control. What I actually need to do is get a water system set up on the ship more than anything else. And I might actually start expanding the asshole of the ship for that purpose. Yeah, we'll start there. The ship's butt. Let's get that out. Ancient fence, so we're probably not going to reclaim anything from it. You were just reading well, it looks like a map, pamphlet of some kind. Yeah, because what I need is like a bathroom and some integrated water systems on the ship. Because right now we basically don't have. I like that we can fly a spaceship around, but it's got an outhouse basically. Because what I kind of want to do is move those inner engines out of the way, put them elsewhere. Hang on, give me a sec though, guys. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back. Probably gonna have a little baby Theo jump in here. There she's moving. Okay, I'll go ahead. There you go. There you go. Oh, you little monster. You little monster, you. Oh, the treats are in the other pocket. What kind of bullshit is this? Left-handed treat pocket. Oh, you barely crunched. You have to crunch. Yeah, there we go. Trying to get away with a mild crunch. That one was okay. That was okay. That was okay. Yeah, there, my big girl. He's a big girl. Big fluff monster. Okay, oh, okay, okay. Good girl. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can move these engines. So I guess the easiest thing to do right now is just this. I'm just gonna do the easiest thing possible at the moment. Is just do that. Oh, I do need to expand the floor a little bit then. Just there and there. Why is your ship looking like the Tri-Booble Bongo? The what? the fuck you talking about? Wait, what am I clicking on? There we go. What the fuck? Oh god, there's baby Theo's drool on my armrest. How's Odyssey? Love it! Absolutely love it. Gonna smash things because no recent conquest. The Gungan sub from Star Wars Episode 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I you know, it kind of does. I didn't know that that's what its fucking name was, though. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Shambler's approach. I'm really enjoying this this DLC so far. I said it before. So far, I would say this is the best DLC because not only the paid DLC, but the 1.6 patch adds the kind of the most cool stuff to the game. So I kind of, I mean, this is just more of a vibes thing. I kind of also think it's just like content that I think it will hit more center on the Rimworld audience, where I think a lot of the other DLC were like things that like a smaller subset of people would enjoy. Like, a lot of people loved it, some people don't care about it, but I think this is a DLC where a lot of people will be like, oh, this is cool, I don't like it. Why is the electricity off? All of the electricity is off. Why is all the electricity off? Did we fuck up a power line? Oh yeah, you fuck. You hang on. Also, I don't have the reconstruct thing on. Toggle automatic rebuild. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Ripped out the power lines going both directions. Okay. All right. Everything's coming up, Magnus. Let's now, because we can, expand this out to be even wider. Because I want more room. Actually. Part of me was, for a second there, was thinking maybe I should put the engines back this way too. But I think what I'll probably end up doing is moving the engines to like wing pods or something. Right now, that's just not a high priority. And also kind of making it look sexy is not a super high priority. It's my ship is lacking a lot of things that these people need to live on like a day-to-day basis. So I just need to make it bigger and have more room so that I can fit a lot of this stuff in. So for now, let's just reinstall some of these shelves off to the side to make it easier to pass through here. There we go. Cool. Because what I need is water. Well, let's reinstall this lamp back at the... Oop, this lamp back at the ass end of the ship. Almost required the goose as a crew member. Yeah, I would be fine having some birds flying around on my ship. So, hygiene. So the issue is that no matter where we go, we have to kind of rebuild our water situation. So we want to make a water situation that we can take with us. And I don't have a large supply of like the really big water tanks. So I think I'm just going to need to make a couple water tanks to put on the ship. Research bench. Yeah, I'll do a research bench. That's not a high priority for me right now. Again, just getting the creature comforts all installed is higher. Oh, it doesn't fit in evenly. Well, that makes me sad. So we'll do it like that instead then. And I'm gonna need a hot water tank. And I'll put in 2 pumps. And then in theory, when I land, all I would need to do is... Okay, there's actually different ways I could do this. Get a buttload, we could get a literal buttload of water. I'm gonna do, there's 2 ways we can do it. I'm gonna do it both ways. I'm gonna actually install a well on the ship. So, I guess, like, in my head canon is that there's just, the ship's got like a cloaca. And when we land, the drill could just flip down from the bottom of the ship into the land. And as long as we land on water, we're good to go. And if we don't, then we just have to build a well elsewhere. But that will work for now. And why don't we go ahead and steal some of those shelves? Go. Can you check the water table before you land? Yeah, I think I can. So that will give us a fair bit of water just loaded up on the ship. I think that'll be good. Also, just more room feels good. It actually doesn't look so bad, right? It doesn't look so bad. It's not so ugly. What does a water table even look like? How does it hold up? Can you put plates on it if it was cold enough, my friend? Thankfully, we have steel mined out already, so this is not a big ask for them to do all this stuff. We've got 65 meals stored up in the tank. Pretty good. Can always put in more tanks too if we want to. So what is this room technically? It's technically a throne room. Should definitely build an actual throne room on the ship. First ship I ever made ended up looking like the NG ship from FTL. Oh, I love FTL. That's a good game. And we might just not have enough electricity. Grid excess is 100 watts, and these need 250 to run. Just to build a water heater. Oh, we'll do that. We've got the hot water tank. Oh, shit, shamblers. I kind of forgot about them. And it went after Rice Ball. Well, Bakken, you go inside. Lady Magnus, do you want to come over here and try to help? Empress, I think, is incapable. No, Empress can fight. Rice Ball's the one that can't. It's a baby zombie. You could kill it. Can't see it from there. I forgot that the shamblers were on the map, honestly. Feel like maybe we should take care of them though. Considering they got pretty close. There you go. And then what we do is we just hold this open. Empress, you hold the door. You 3 get behind. Hopefully Bakken doesn't get eaten because you got a peg leg. Oh, nice kill. Well struck, sir. You know what's funny? Because we're playing without Yayo's combat on right now. So I'm not used to using guns that actually fire very quickly because ammo is usually such a big pain in the ass. So it's been a while since I've used the light SMG because that's one of my favorite guns. It feels good. It's nice. More shooting 7. Empress is holding up. Combat command is helping, I think. Okay, we're good. Let's make sure these get hauled off. And dumped in the yeah, there we go. Dump them. Oh, fuck. Did it get back up? Can they do that? You missed! Shoot it in the legs! Okay. I thought these ones stayed dead for some reason. Or maybe I just missed one. I could have just missed it. Hope Yayo's will be updated soonish. Yeah, the modder who does Yayo has got like a million mods that they've been like keeping alive. I think they've got I think every patch is probably stressful for them. Okay, yep. 10 to the woundeds. Thankfully, we have a little bit of herbal meds to work with. Cool, that wasn't so bad. Okay, good. Tight. We're okay, we're okay. Okay, all is well. This is fine. The pumps aren't running just yet because we don't have enough power, but we can just build another generator to get more power to at least get those on. And then we can just start pumping water into the towers, get those topped off as quickly as I can, as I possibly can. It is cold inside the ship, so we should think about trying to get a heater running as well. Like, what do I have for temp right now? Can I just do an electric? We can do a gas boiler or just an electric boiler. Probably just the electric boiler is the way to go. And do I I don't have, no, I really need solar panels and batteries. Cogopods. Some sky steel. I like sky steel. Might be an idea to make a mod with only the ammo part of Yayo's. Actually, I would like that a lot. I probably would use that instead. Is just an ammo mod. Because I kind of don't mind well, I like it just fine the way that the combat works in the game, but I do like the ammo system. I like the ammo system a lot. I like the ammo system a lot because it really changes up the way I play the game. Because right now, in vanilla Rimworld, without having to worry about ammo, as soon as you get access to a high-end weapon, you're good to go. Well, that's a woolly rhino wool flat cap. That's awesome. Somebody could take that. Like, you get yourself a charge lance, you're a tribal person firing a charge lance. There's like, it kind of reminds me, there's an episode of, I think it's an early episode of Stargate SG-1, where as part of a trade, I want to say somebody's being held hostage or something like that, but they fire off a gun to show some people that are kind of like tribal people. Yeah, they're on like a primitive world, how cool the gun is and how powerful it is. And they're like, you give us our people back, we give you the gun. and that they agree to the trade, and they're like, and then Jack is just like, we gotta get the fuck out of here before they realize what ammo is. It's like, kind of reminds me of that. It's like, yes, if you give you know, the tribal person the charge lance, they can fire it until it runs out of ammo. That makes sense to me. Yeah, there's nothing down here to worry about, really. Thought I saw the this guy, and I thought it was, I can't remember the name of it. There's some sort of big man bear pig thing in the Alpha Animals mod. It's like it's like a giant bear-sized warg kind of thing, and it's super dangerous. Thought it was that for a second. Okay. I'm very pleased with the spaceship right now. Okay, we out water pumping. That's good. We have water pumping. Let's actually get a heater installed as well. So there's at least some, like just a radiator will be fine. And put just one radiator in the ship. And then what I need pipes. I know what a pipe is, right? It's gonna be under hygiene, plumbing. There we go. Excellent. Select similar. Get rid of those. I think that should be fine. Or does this need to be plugged in? This probably does need to be plugged in. Oh no, that's fine. Bakken, you want to? Yeah, I probably should have you start processing. Oh, hang on. These things I actually got to claim and were of use, so I'm wondering if I deconstruct them, if I'll get some materials from them. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a thought. Do I have anybody that has a brain? Do I know what intellectual is? Bakken's a 12. I'm kind of wondering if maybe hacking one of these consoles is not so bad of an idea. Seeing what pops. Sometimes some cool stuff just falls from the sky. Is the strange signal quest the anomaly stuff? Yes. It is. Let's link that back up. So that they can start putting stuff in these new storage containers. Okay. And my thought is we are going to try to make a bathroom in here. Okay, that is big enough. Cool. This is not so important over here. We could probably just move that over there. Make some room. Oh, I can't reinstall a punching bag? That seems like a simple thing to move. All right. Okay, so first things first, let's make sure the plumbing goes through this area. More shamblers. Okay, it's only a couple this time. Or maybe I can install maybe a bathroom on the nose of the spaceship. For now, I think we'll put it in here, and that'll be that. So we do that. We just need to make the smallest little stall. It's gonna take up so much room, though. If we make the whole thing a private bathroom. Okay. For now, I'm gonna put the bathroom in here, and it's just gonna be simple. Put the basin in. And actually, it would be no. We'll just put a regular shower in for now. And what I can just do is ask them to do a check. Well, I mean, it's not even a big deal if they... So the pipes won't go diagonally, right? That's not gonna work that way, I don't think. What the fuck is this? The venerated deadlight. Oh, it's a relic! Deadlight's one of my relics. Except the relic quest. Knock desperately on the external doors, monster approaching because whatever calls. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh no, this half of the spaceship is completely cut off because someone's taking a really long shit. They're just scrolling TikTok. So we will need at least that. And then occupancy check. Oh, and oh, this is actually gonna be funny. Okay. So there's two things I could do here. No, there's only one thing I could do here. So for now, what it's going to be is this. There's going to be just a sewage outlet sticking off the ship here. So what I'm just going to do is this. Boop. Because what I was thinking is we could do a sewage tank inside the ship, but we don't have that technology yet. Oh, someone just took a hot shower, first hot shower. So this should be running. Yep. And there is some warmth inside the ship. 7 wild cougars are hunting him. Oh. That's a really good reward. But I think the possibility of me surviving a fight with 3 cougars when we have no armor and basically no melee skills is very low. Unfortunately. Get him on board and lift off. It doesn't say that he will be here. He wants your help to draw the animals away from him. And I think we'd get fucked. As much as like trying to get a resurrector serum this early on would be great, I think we would get fucked. Bakken's making some chem fuel. Just storing it in jerry cans on my spaceship. I love it. And we have a working bathroom. So right now our piped pump ground capacity is 3,000 and we can pump 3,500. Is that what I'm looking at here? So we can pump 3,000 and the well will give me 3,500, so we're close to being at max. So right now we're just filling up the tanks. You just stay in the spaceship for 5 days. Maybe. The issue is that man-hunting animals sometimes will attack doors now. Dubs is working on water and space. I expected them to. I absolutely expected them to. Oh, this should be medical as well. Okay, got some better moods in the colony too. The fight, lock all 7 of them in the restroom. The fight they have over it will solve the problem. They won't fight each other. Oh, there's the mech hive signal. A massive gravtech energy reading indicating the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could, oh no! This is the quest to kill the mechs. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. Powered by a persona core. Collect more GravShip technology to track down. Yeah. Basically, you can kill the mech queen. Today or tomorrow from what it looks like in Discord. Oh, good. That's super fast. Visitors. No. No, sorry. Go away until I otherwise tell you. Okay, okay. We're in a good spot right now. We managed to expand the ship. We've only got 83 more gravlite panels left, so we're running out of construction material. But if we go to the map, oh no, where am I? I think we're over here, yeah. Here, I think it was. There was some on this little island out here. There was a ancient mecha. Was it this one? Or was it ancient? Contains grav core. Ancient reactor. Ancient stockpile. Yeah. So ooh, what is this? Orange Springs. Okay. So this has a natural depression and a mountain range in which groundwater feeds a small lake. Caverns, hot springs, high geothermal activity, increased animal life. Steam geysers are more common. A hot water spring. I guess it'd be fun to swim in, maybe. Cool. There's all sorts of interesting things on them. I love the little bits on the map. That was super fun. Like even right over here, there is a harbor, an ancient uplink. Use communication with a low orbit satellite. Hack the uplink, reveal a hidden location in orbit. Yeah, cool stuff. Bakken, I'm actually gonna have you come over here and hack the planet for me. I want to see what pop, because sometimes you get some cool stuff when you hack these things. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. Unrelated. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining a location. When it locates your GravShip, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. So that's them coming after me in 8 days. Eight. You know what's interesting? 9 days. Last time it was 15. I wonder if if every single time it's like playing like Apex Legends, the ring's getting lower. They're getting closer. I mean, we can check this one too. Thankfully, we're smart enough to hack the planet pretty quickly. Yep, more than halfway there. Is it based on how far you fly each jump or something? I don't think so. Maybe it's random and maybe they get closer and closer every time. I don't know. It's been locked out for... He got 98% of the way done and then got locked out. Oh, shamblers. Actually, we should probably go inside and deal with this. Dude, you were supposed to be good at this. Ooh, you know what I was just thinking? So there are special weapons in the game now that have like special abilities, and one of these special abilities they could have is incendiary bullets. And I was just thinking, man, incendiary bullets feel like they'd be super effective against these fucks. Too many failed password attempts, locked out. Locked out forever, yeah. You know what I just noticed? A little bit of silver over here. A little bit of steel. Maybe trying to get some of that out before we leave. How are we doing on steel? 700. That's pretty good. How flammable is the ship? Oh, yeah. How flammable is a spaceship? 0. Good to know. The exterior of the ship is made out of steel, but not flammable steel. That's good to know. That makes me happy. 96, not super good. Take the free shelves. Yeah, I can do that. And at the very least, just put them in over here. I'm just going to take that one down. There we go. Actually, cancel that. Reinstall this one as an end cap. There we go. Steel is still flammable. Yeah. I don't have an issue with steel being flammable in game. I think it would be a little OP if it wasn't. I do think it should be way less flammable than it actually is, though. Like, here, why don't we just put up one, because I think it's 25% or something like that. 40%, God, it's even higher than I thought. I think it should be like 5 or 10% or something like that. Like a low value, just so that a cheap, easy to get material isn't 100% fireproof. Nice little ship, if I do say so myself. Still a lot I want to do, though. Yeah, we have to steal the steel shelves by the steel shelf shore. Exactly. This is fine. If you ever get a lot of it, sky steel walls are not flammable though. What mod actually adds these in? Sky steels from alpha animals. I did not think that was true. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna do another jump, and I want to see what the mech threat what happens with the mech threat next time. Because I think that might dictate a lot of what we do. Because if I'm thinking maybe it's random, because wait, what the fuck? Helixaline sitting? Make what she wants you to take. What the fuck is the Helixaline? They're pets. I don't even know what those are. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Finish that. Yeah, I gotta hack the planet. Boop. Ravaged Eos platform. Bakken hacked an uplink and discovered the coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit. It contains valuable resources. Orbital debris fields are often occupied by hostile scavengers. You can travel to orbital locations using the GravShip shuttles or transport pods. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you know what else we should do? I just completely forgot about. Is put a planter box, but no. Simple research bench. I can fit that in right there. Just jamming it on into the hole. There we go. And now we can at least. I think the power showers might use less water, which would actually be good for a spaceship. You will need vac suits or advanced armor to go there. Yup, I have 2 vac suits. I had 3. Somebody destroyed one in a fit of rage. A little bit of disturbing visions. It's fine. No, I'm not. Don't worry about the disturbing visions. Immolation of torture. Well, I like the name. I'm just ask them to take these last 2 shelves apart to reclaim the materials. Actually, no. Just one of them. This last one, I'm just gonna put in right there. At least that way it's symmetrical. Cosplaying Event Horizon. I know, that's what I was thinking about Event Horizon. The anomaly stuff plus the spacecraft. Definitely Event Horizon. Which is I have very mixed feelings about oh no, not again! I'm down to 1 vac suit. Hang on. Production. How hard is it to make a vac suit, I wonder? I need a tailor. Can I fit a tailor bench in anywhere? I don't have a lot of room. Machine table? I don't think I have that yet. Nate. Oh, but yeah, Event Horizon. I both hate and love that movie. It scared the absolute bejesus out of me when I was a kid. Watching it as an adult, I like it because of the nostalgia, but I don't like it because it's kind of a bad movie. So it's kind of like, you know, here and there. I'm gonna get some components while we're here. I should just mine out anything. Oh, this is steel, so I'll just take it apart. Some more components. Oh, group of travelers. I wonder, these cannot be deconstructed. Components and more steel. There we go. Liberate tutte me. Yeah. Like like the parts of the movie that kind of are like, okay, this is just Paul W.S. Anderson doing schlocky Paul W.S. Anderson stuff, is when the one character like he's I can't remember why, but he's outside the spaceship like doing a hull repair or something like that, and he just eyeballs using his like little space jetpack to fly a really long way through space and land on the Event Horizon. And I was like, oh, come on. And he's like, he's like, I'm coming, motherfuckers, or something like that. I was like, aw, you got real schlocky there. But then there's cool like body horror shit. We have such beautiful things to show you. Wait, is that Hell? Wait, no, am I thinking of a different movie? Is that Event Horizon? Hang on, Hellraiser. Yeah, that's Hellraiser. I was like, wait, that's a different movie, isn't it? What does he say? He says something. After he's like gone completely insane and he's ripped his own eyes out, he has some. Maybe I'll watch Event Horizon tonight. He has some cool line that I like. I don't remember it though. Somehow I thought Event Horizon was one Stellaris event. It was Horizon Signal instead. That's fair. Hey, I would love it if they would put an Event Horizon reference into Stellaris. I wonder if they have. I can't believe they would have not. They're all such fucking nerds. I can't believe they wouldn't have. Next time I have the game director in a room, I'll mention it to him. Publication 5. Okay. Oh, I don't need a vac suit helmet. I have those. What's the smallest little monument? Actually doable. In depth about the events of the last couple days. Like, that is doable. It's so tiny. Because we could just chop down some trees to do some of the exterior stuff, and then take down some structures to get the stones. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, there's other structures we could hack down to. Ancient storage container. Yeah, we can do that. Just for a decent newspaper. And say you had to keep it around for a certain time. I didn't think about that. Don't you get the no, you get the reward after the date. No, you're right. I was like, you get the reward after the elapsed period, so nah, I wouldn't fly. Shit. We do need the wood for the outside generators though, so I'll keep that going. There we go. Components are useful. I think I actually have plenty of those. I got 68. But might as well grab them. At least this... Oh, starving. Wait, who's starving? Fucking, why are you starving? Go get food. There's plenty of it in there. Yeah, idiot. I'm thinking maybe... Do we have anybody who's got an animals handling skill? Go get some meat to slaughter. Handling. Lady... Nope. We got a... Bakken's got a 6. Raceball's got a 4. So I guess maybe, I'm not going after a mega sloth. Some deer. We could grab the crew, come up this way, do an old-fashioned mass hunt. We just where's Bakken? There you are. Draft hunt. Badow! Well, there's 2. Bring them on in. That'll do. LM, I'm just gonna need you to take care of that. Take all of that ibex meat, jam it into the grinder. All will be well. There we go. Nice. Keep that going for a little while longer. How is the temp in the spaceship? 70. I need the heat map back. Cyrus, did you update? Wait, Cyrus, are you heat map or is heat map somebody else? I don't know. Let's see. Library, workshop, heat map. Heat map. Okay. So there's there's another one on there I can't use. What if I want to use Cyrus's? Damn it! I just use the other one. Are you planning on updating yours, or are we just gonna let the other person take care of it? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, we want to turn that up, or just let it keep going at a low rate? Just let it keep going at a low rate. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we should head towards the equator a little bit more, someplace a little bit warmer, where we don't have to worry about winter as much. First update other mods because somebody already made the 1.6 version. Yeah, that makes sense. I need my mop feet. What is a man to do without his mop feet? I like my ship though. It looks more like a ship now. All right, cool. I would like more. I wonder if there's maybe just some we just go further out and just keep harvesting. There is harvest donables not that far out. Yeah. Just let them do that. Yeah. A lot of work removing hugs lib. Oh, are you trying to remove the requirement? I understand. So many mods are dependent on that these days. Yeah, can you just do me consume? Okay, somebody else will have to come through and pick them up. So here, let's select on map, bring them in. Select on map, bring them in. Select on map, bring them in. There we go. We don't like hugs lib. It's just the fact that the mod, so much stuff is built off of it, and it usually takes the modder a long time to do updates, which slows a lot of things down. A lot of people have been trying to move away from it just so that they aren't dependent on that one person kind of finding the time in their life to update that one mod for everything else to be able to work. Sectoid nest. 12 hives. No, not fighting that. Yeah, that's a little better. Topped it off. Almost topped it off. Cool, cool. Tight. 4 days before we have to leave. Well, where do we want to go? I think we probably want to go down this way. Do we want to try to get to one of the ancient reactors? Because didn't it say that these were dangerous as fuck? I thought it did. I thought it said those were dangerous. Can hit one of the springs or baths or whatever these are. Seed orange. Oh, that's the map. It's the planet. Definitely think we want to go south to someplace where it's a little warmer though. This was cool, though. I liked hitting this. What was nice about hitting this place is that there's tons of chem fuel. Let's go to orbit. I'm not really in a good spot to do that just yet because we only got one vac suit. For some reason, everybody likes destroying the vac suits in fits of rage. So we went from 3 down to 1, and I can't build new ones yet. So that makes me a little nervous not having vac suits for at least a couple people. We have the helmets. But that's it. I like that they at least have a bathroom now. That makes me happy. Steel, plenty of steel for a while. It'd be great if we could maybe focus on a little research for a while. Just so that we could try to get some, like I would love to get one person in a suit of armor or with a better melee weapon. Need some of those armor. Can I make those? Maybe under, I think I can make those, yeah. Make one of these and I'll put it right there. Maybe we also collect some wood before we go. Empress will have to take care of that. But thankfully, she's gone up a couple more plant points. So can I contents? Storage. Clear all. Vac. Put the vac suit on the little on the little thingy. I wonder, will it show up on there? I imagine it will. Leah's having a food binge, but the only food we have is the paste. Well, I guess she could be eating berries and stuff. Like when you only have nutrient paste coming out of a slop nozzle, your binge is less interesting. A 93-year-old starving artist. That's so many red flags. Yeah, Nate. Project High Rise? Yeah, I have that game. I played it. It was a pretty good game. Ready appear. Yeah, we need to start I don't think I have anybody with any crafting skill, really. 9. 9 with no passion. It's doable. Orbital space drone hack. Info about Deadlight. Mech. No, I can't. No, I don't want to fight mechs right now. Seems like anything with decent weapons is going to be disastrous for me. Slept in the cold. Why don't we turn this up a bit? Oh, that's 250 megawatts of power to turn that up. Let's turn that down. Because we don't have a lot of space to heat. So let's take a small radiator and put it in here. So at least the bedroom is warmed. And I think maybe we take the large one out and we just put in a couple small ones. I think that'd be better. Nice hot shower. Yeah, because it's 38 degrees in there. Hot shower probably is pretty good for these guys. Oh, nice bulk. It's a Western Republic, so probably not going to have anything. Put in some vents. So the thing about that is I'm concerned about putting vents in walls of spaceships. It might be a better idea to make each individual room like airtight. There's some value in that. A little bit more meds. Nothing really going on here. Haven't gotten any really good traders yet. Vents are airtight, though they may need to be closed. Oh, I'm aware. But I still think it would be better to not use them. Because I don't know how the game devs have programmed things for space. So I'm erring on the side of caution. Because like if we're playing like other games, I might be like, hey, if all these rooms are connected together with vents and one room is ventilated, the entire ship would get rocketed out that hole in the hull very quickly. So I don't know how the devs are handling stuff like that yet. So I'm erring on the side of caution for now. Link that up. Link. So we are using that. And we're just about ready to go. Just deconstruct the last. Maybe we make a little bit more chem fuel before we go. Sad Wanderer. That would be a Bakken job. What are you doing? Why did you do that instead of getting to work? How's that leg treating you, by the way? 39% efficiency. Okay, they gave me my money back. You don't feel bad for me. I own a spaceship. tribespeople raid. I think we just leave right now. Oh, shit. Shit! What mental break are you having right now? Just sad wanderer? Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, okay. That sucks. It also is one of my better shots. And tough. So we're in a position where we're not in a good spot to shoot. Shoot our way out of this. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Prisoner room. Are they attacking right away? Fuck. Can we prioritize trying to calm you down? Okay, well, I have to arrest you. Get... Fuck! No, my gun! Oh, I don't want to lose that gun. Pick it up. You guys get back into the ship. Grab the gun. Arrest this person. God damn it! Faster, faster, faster! Get into the ship! Get into the goddamn ship, you idiot! Fuck, fuck, fuck! How long do you think it would take some tribal people to hack through the side of a ship? Doors are, okay, we're airtight, we're airtight! Okay, they're a prisoner, which is fine. Okay. We're going this way. I don't have the range to get so far. I'm kind of nervous about going to one of these. Leave the mission blueprint. Yeah, I don't care about it.
Do it.
It's also in a it's in a gross area. So I think for now we're just gonna go straight off this way. Just keep heading south. Fuck off, raiders! I took the top of that guy's head with me on the side of the spaceship. Polluted nearby site. I just left the pollution behind. It's fine. All right. Nice little lakeshore. All right, let's see. Where do we want to land? Just this is a nice little spot over here. Just plop her down right over here, maybe? Not so bad. Some area where we can grow some stuff. Maybe, yeah, maybe up here just so we're a little further away from the edge of the map. I'm really enjoying this kind of like new way of playing the game. Okay, we need to at least get power turned temporarily back on. It is fueled. Why is the power not on? Oh, there it is. All right. Just I do the same thing as before. Is just 2 wood-fired generators outside. Oh, I should have checked the water. Perfect. There's water underneath my ship. All right, and then we just need to figure out what to do with you. Can I just release you and have you rejoin the crew? Yes. Okay, good. Well, welcome back to the crew. Where's your gun? There's your gun. Yep, that's fair. Okay. All right. We're in our new place. I love it. We left some shit behind, but nothing terribly important. We're good. So Bakken, you're always pissed. We really could use our religion. Converting anybody is going to be really tough. So our religion is this one, ideology, and we only got 2. Lady Magnus is the leader of the colony, and you're incapable of social. Fuck. I'll turn this one off. Okay. So we would have to remove the moral captain. No, I see. I can't even assign the ethicist because we don't have enough people. So I would need to actually throw someone in jail and force convert them. My water. I did land on some water. I forgot to check. We just kind of got lucky there. All the steel, deconstruct. We could take reclaim all that steel, which is great. Always gonna need more of it. I do like that we just land and immediately what we do is build some generators outside, some external generators just to run the ship. Once we get batteries and solar panels, we'll be in a better place because I think I feel like the idea is you build a bunch of solar panels because the solar panels will work in space. They'll look better in space. At least in theory. Okay, I need to get some more water. I'll be right back. Hey, baby Theo, I know you're a big girl. You're so patient. You're so patient and so big. Come on. You're a big girl. Yeah, I'm sorry. The microphone's in your way. Yeah, oh, you're a big girl. Oh, it's your big baby. Oh, who's your big baby dog? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, your big baby dog. The biggest baby. We need to do some crunches. How the cats doing? Cats are great. They really like our new place. We leave the balcony door open a lot. They go out there and sun their butts. Oh, those are very minor crunches. Very minor crunches. Very minor. Mwah. Thanks. We only got minor crunches. Okay. No. We definitely need to get another, oh, you know what? Okay, so we don't necessarily need another GravShip core just yet. We have another 100, you know, we can still increase the size of the thingy by a fair bit. We need the panels more than we need the core. Maybe next jump we try to get the core though. Because I think it would be good to get it. I mean, we could try, but the panels I think we need to go to space for, don't we? I think we need to go, we need to like loot the like orbital thingies. Gotta bring Brinksy's kennel with Penny. How you gonna disrupt the big boy? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the music? It just came back on. Okay. Research is researching. That's what I want to see. Let's take that out of there for now. So if we want to convert somebody right now, I could just build a little prison cell. Or do we want to plant? No, it's cold, it's winter. So we're not planting anything. You need to make a real bathroom. I'm not poop. I made a right here. Toilet, shower, sink. Right there. Real bathroom for pooping. Does all of the poop related stuffs. Is there anything else I could build? No, there's nothing I can really build to speed this up just yet. But stalls, I don't have the room for it. I need to wait till I can make the spaceship bigger. It's a ritual spot. It's just where there was space. It's where there was space. Also, let's have the guys continue doing all of the stuff we do. Deconstruct these things for me, please. Reclaim the materials. Maybe leave one of these up in case Lady Magnus wants to pray at it. Mine out some more steel. Use up the rest of my grav plates. I do have a little bit more. I was thinking of maybe building more onto the snoot of the airplane, the spacecraft. Because we got a little bit more. We have 80 something more. That's only 42 to get further out. Well, yeah, this stuff's kind of in the way at the moment. Grav plates under the wood fire generators so you don't lose them actually, yes, they could. The wood fire generators can just dangle outside of the craft. That is feasible. Hang on. And then I can just turn them on and off. There's nothing wrong with that. Space boilers. This is fine. Bakken and his day. Bakken, your religion's bad and you should feel bad. All right. Okay, this is coming together. I do like the armor stand. I think the outfit stands is what they're called, are fucking great because you could put a bunch of different items on them and it looks cool. It's a cool storage solution. It looks neat. And you can get them on and off quicker. So it's a feasible way to have outfits that you can switch between easily. A smoke launcher. Someone go out and grab that, I guess. Snoot room into a nicer... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do is expand this area out into a bigger barracks area. Also, it'll just look nice. I'd like them to have a little bit more space for the barracks. That'll make the ship look a little neater too. Yeah, because then this will just come out like that. And that'll go there. We can fit a little bit more beds and accoutrements in here. Go. Then this will go here. So, boom. Better. Get some of that heading out that way. Prisoner cell with vents to the outside if they are non-compliant. Maybe it's a way of trying to induce compliance in the prisoners. What I'm going to do, actually cancel that. We'll just build, for now, I'm just going to go build this way. You're going to go this way, that way, that way. Like that. Some more beds in here. Some more room. Let's get another light installed over here. Beautiful. Good, normal. And I'm kind of just like, are any of these? Yeah, I was like, if any of these are below quality standards, get rid of them. There we go. Moving sewage outlet to the tail of the ship. Right now, it's just, that was convenient. It's a little asymmetrical, but it was convenient. Also, man, that little snoot addition does make the ship look a little cooler. Ooh, chase deserter. This is, I feel like I've gotten this quest a bunch of times. He doesn't have what I need. She doesn't have what I need. I'd love just a wanderer to come in would be great. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The ship's on fire! Fucking, you're jackass. You shit yourself. I feel like if there's anybody that I need to throw in jail, it's Bakken. I think that gives the ship a little bit more of a vibe. I like it. All right, I'm just going to reinstall this over here. Oh, what's happening? Fucking raid. The bophums. Oh, they're pig people. Pig people are really fucking tough. How long is it until I can take off? 22 hours. Shit. Are they gonna wait a while? Please tell me they're gonna wait. They're gonna wait a while. Okay. Okay. Well. Restrict everybody to the home area for now. Maybe they'll wait a while and I can just leave because I like if it was just a bunch of normal people, I wouldn't be as afeared. But again, I have very little armor, very little weapons, and the pig people are very tough. Fuel. I got a little bit of fuel. I got enough to get me to my next location. Can always process some more wood too. Not apart. Reinstall this. A little bit nicer room. Much more space now. It's a slightly impressive barracks. $19 hours. They don't usually wait for too long. Grab the seal. It's just not that important. I've got 2,300 and my stockpiles are full right now. Nope. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Fuck. They only waited like 4 hours. Okay. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? If I shot some of those, these Aves are kind of pissy, aren't they? If I shoot one. I wonder maybe they'll go Manhunter. Oh, I don't want to die here. I don't want to die here. Pig people are tough to take down. They take less damage, if I remember correctly. They have reduced pain. Oh, this one's a coward. Are they all? Oh, they're all. Are they? Oh, some of them are genetically cowardly. So maybe they have reduced pain, but they're cowards. This one is brave. And has strong. Do they all have strong melee? He has strong melee. So some of them are cowards. Maybe they'll run away. Oh, fuck balls. Shoot the brave one first. That's the thing, is he's the most dangerous one, but I gotta, like, at least spread out everything so they don't... Okay, maybe try to shoot the horse. I'm about to say I could always get lucky. Do you still have the mission to protect the artist from cougars? I got one for insect hives, but it's no telling where they would spawn, and the insects might be more danger than the raiders. I've got chase deserter, but that's going to again, it might be worse. And now they've spread out. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll get lucky and they'll split up a little bit. I could take out one at a time or something. Shoot him in the kneecaps and spine. Ow! Okay, one down. They're going after me. They know that if they take the power out, my ship is useless. Not actually, but... Where'd he hit you? Oh, in the hand? Oh. Okay, we got one coming in. We got one coming in up in the back door. I don't think he has a weapon, though. Die, Chewie! Okay. All right. That's two. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll run away after three. Ah, God! Okay, okay, that one was frail, so they didn't run away, but the frail one went down. None of the cowards have run away. Okay, 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 Hog's leaving. If you guys just want to do some, where are the other ones? Okay, 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 over here. You just want to do some target practice. Oh! Oh! You know what I just remembered is, one of my favorite mods from Cyrus is we're not using right now, and I just thought of that. It's the one that's like a customized body part HP or something like that. It allows you to change the HP of all of the body parts, because normally what I do is I change the torso HP to 80. Because I always think it's silly that people get cut in half by bullets really often. They all suck, though. All right, we shot him in a bunch of his organs. Okay, down. Okay, if you just want to go smash that one. Disarmed. Oh no! Okay, but they're leaving now. Empress, back up! Back up! Get out of the way of the bullets! Get out of the way of the bullets! Okay, okay, not so bad, not so bad. We managed to take him out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Lady Magnus shot you in the neck. And you got shot in the head. Okay, we have two that are still up. Mountain lover, heat inclined, workaholic. Melee 3. I mean, well, no, it's a cowardly pig person. That's gotta be the issue. Genetically cowards. Although that's not a combat thing. The coward trait is a combat thing. The coward gene is not. Okay, I think this one I like better.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
So, strip. We could try to capture this one. Although you're frail. So, nay. Strip. Oh yeah, put the fires on my spaceship out, and then let's put our blood back in. Foxfire. There, shot in the face. Empress, shot in the neck. Their neck blood's coming out. There you go, and then you could self-tend. Cool. Thankfully, we got 25 herbal med. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Also, if we want to, we got some guns and some stabbing implements. So, like, I got, Lady Magnus, you want to take a knife as your sidearm? Firefox? Or Bakken, why don't you take, the combat knife as a sidearm? Next, why don't you take a mace as a sidearm? And we've got a good quality lever action rifle there. That's pretty nice. Maybe Lady Magnus wants to upgrade from a pistol to a lever action rifle? Pigmen regen, so you can absolutely do that, yes. Is Diagonal Walls mod? No, no, that is base game now. So if you are, what's funny though is it only does it if you're using the GravShip hull plating from the new Odyssey DLC. It will give you diagonal walls. It does not give you diagonal walls if you're using any other construction material. I do imagine that modders will have noticed that though, and then just kind of carry that over so that you can get diagonal walls on the regular walls too. That'd be cool. But that, at least on the GravShip hull, that is on the base game now. And no, the mod list is not updated yet. I'm waiting on the a couple more mods to update before I go ahead and update the actual list I'm using. So also, I need a dumping zone if we want to dump some corpses. Another grav core detected. Yeah, with grav light panels. Yeah, they're all clustered up over there. I kind of want I want more grav panels. So yeah. So I wonder, is the no, that's the grav engine. I'm wondering if the way it works is you need to install another bit and it just increases the radius. Well, let's have a party, everybody. I mean, we killed a bunch of pigmen. Let's have a party. I'm down for it. That did not work. Does the map / quest thing in your freezer count as a book? Wait, what? The map quest thing in your freezer count as a book? Oh, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. That is a book that just happens to look like a little pamphlet. It's just a book. They read it. It discovered a quest. And now they're just reading it. I think it works for recreation. At least they keep reading it for recreation at least. A huge construction. Oh, that's really good. Shooting XP max level 12 would be amazing to have. And we just kind of got here, so we have some time. And that's not that big. Here, let's move it. Maybe just right over here somewhere. Like this. That seems doable. So if you eat the pigmen, it's pork. If you butcher them, you still get the negatives for butchering humanoids. But you don't get long pig, you get pig. Max engine core has a radius of 37. Subcores have a range of the radius of 31. Max ship area is 69 by 69. That's pretty big still. That's pretty good. All right, floors, remove floor. Start ripping this stuff out because we can use it for building. Because how long was that one? 15 days? We should be okay. Power showers. I guess a deep fryer on the, maybe we want some wings. So just, I want to check something on the showers. So the regular shower, does it say how much water it uses? I don't see any information. But if we go to power shower. Heats water on demand, does not need a hot water tank, cleans twice as fast, 90 liters per wash. So it says there 90 liters per wash. Here it's more water. But it's like more self-contained. I think it would actually be better to use the one that's more efficient. So I think I'll stick with the steel shower. Deep fryer and microgravity. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, they're not allowed outside. Okay, okay. Unrestrict them now. I really didn't think we'd be okay fighting those big people. I thought that would be a disaster. Fuck! God damn it. At least these are just tribes people. They should, in theory, be easier to fight. Like, that one I like. Hard-working cat person who likes to shoot things in mine? That sounds really good right there. They have a lot of shooting skills, but not a lot of ranged weapons. Only that one's got a ranged weapon. Okay, these people got some skills I could utilize. I got a nice new lever action rifle for Lady Magnus to shoot people in the face with. 46 years, let's see the health. I don't think their health is going to be that bad. You've got a frostbite scar, some old gunshot wounds. The 54-year-old has a bad back. Okay, alright. All is well. Because they have very limited ranged weapons. Empress does not, okay, you do not need to go that way. The best thing to do is going to be to fight them at the doorway. Because I have more ranged weapons than they do. Open the door. Hold open the door. It's right here. Down. Down. Oh, that's a throwing axe. That's a ranged weapon too. Ooh, nice shot. Oh! Empress went down from a couple shots to the Did you get shot twice? Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to, Oh, there was multiple ranged weapons there. You're gonna try to kidnap? Get fucked. Guys, just a thought. Yeah, there you go. Okay, all right. Now we have a couple people to pick from because I need some recruits. I'm sorry about your torso. That's the one I wanted. Did we fuck you? Well, no, you're fine. Okay, good. Greedy, psychically deaf, slothful. So we take this one. So what we'll do here is, yeah, we'll just, the tomb will just repurpose temporarily like here. We'll just have Lady Magnus put together a bed real quick here. And then we'll make it for prisoners. You'll capture that. Wait, that was the right one, right? Yep. Capture that one. And then Foxfire, you just need to tend to the people whose blood is falling out. Strange signal. Yeah, so this is the one for the what's it called following you, the anomaly stuff following you. And you got a shooting skill? Oh, you have a shooting skill. Although we might want to save it for nah. I was like, we're using these shooting so often. All right, we're going to tend to this one because your blood is falling out. There we go. And what we're gonna do first is convert you because your religion's bad and you should feel bad. Gonna make sure that those trousers are not propping open that door there. Lady Magnus has got a short bow injury and that's it. Yeah, I'm thinking like Foxfire, you've got some interesting things we could do here. So, firing range weapon over long distances, so That is weapon range factor plus 0.1. I actually don't even... What is range factor? Is that going to be increasing distance or accuracy over range, I wonder? Probably range, I think. Reloading is weapon cooldown factor. So the cooldown between bursts. That's accuracy. Yeah, so this is probably not accuracy because this is accuracy. No, that's aim time. So that is the when you're aiming and the little circle goes shoo. And then sharpshooting is speed. That one's accuracy. So accuracy, aim time, reload time, and weapon range factor. Is that range? Is that... I don't think there was anything in the game that actually allowed you to do that. So, let's see, Rimworld, weapon range factor. I don't see anything about it, honestly. I had a quick Google there. Accuracy is my normal thing. I take that a lot, especially if you're firing a lot of bullets. Increased accuracy is great. I think I'm just gonna take that. Sharpshooting. Oh, they left me some other stuff as well. How lovely. Some weapons and a stick. So who is my warden? So Lady Magnus, because you have a passion for it, I'm gonna ask you to do it. Also, rice ball's not the correct religion. Do the 1.6 range combat changes make combat extended less necessary? So as far as I'm aware, there's no combat changes. They did change the stats on some weapons, though. But I don't think they changed any of the way that combat works. Okay, well, that worked out pretty well. So now we got this guy to try to recruit. I've been waiting for a new recruit. We got plenty of slate. Oh, those are the doors. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to cancel the whole damn thing. We're near my... Yes. That's why we use Lady Magnus, because Rice Ball's better, but is of the wrong religion. The Lady Magnus is our ideology. I think that's what I'm referring to. So they changed the stats on some armor and some weapons, but it's like a few items. Combat is broadly the same, but a few specific items are different. Like they changed sniper rifles, machine guns, like plate armor, things like that. Which, I mean, I like because they changed a lot of things that I usually don't use because I don't think they're very good. Like the sniper rifles, never thought were too good. They fire too slow. The machine guns, I never thought were too good because they just weren't outputting, like they were outputting a lot of bullets, but the accuracy was bad. So like a lot of other weapons you could achieve the same goal with better. Plate armor I used all the time, but it did have some significant downsides. So they buffed a lot of weapons. Sniper rifles are amazing for killing mechs. See, I never thought that. Never used sniper rifles for killing mechs. Psychic suppression for pay. Oh, I don't know if I want that. All men. How many men are there? Female, female, male, female. Oh, it's only Bakken. Kiting mechs. Okay, that, yes. That, yes. I thought you said killing mechs, and I was like, really? It's like they're really more susceptible to blunt damage. So we could accept that quest and it's only gonna fuck up Bakken for 7 days. But it's also not anything really I'm terribly interested in. Alright, what was the last thing? Neural computation, nothing I'm gonna be doing anything, I'm gonna be working with anytime soon. Walls, do the slate. Do slate. I think I have enough for that. Cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Is this full? Okay, our water tanks are full as well. That's great. So we've got 32,000 liters of water stored on our spaceship. That's a little bit. And certainty, 54%. We're making progress already. That's great. Because I need a third... Wait. This person actually be... No, okay. I thought, for a second there, I thought this was the one that had good social, too. Honestly, just someone good at combat and... Oh, it's a pyromaniac. Yeah. Pyromaniac got a spaceship. What's the worst that could happen? But a good miner and another good combatant. That's nice to have. It's good stuff to have around. Okay, unforbid everything. And I got a couple more grav panels, I think, right? I thought I had a few more laying around. I can't see them. No, I do. Still got 42 more. Emperor says sweet hat. Real nice sombrero. I think it's a sombrero. Wildebeest pelt sombrero. What was the actual reward for this one? It was something pretty good, right? Oh, it was a book about how to shoot things. Yeah, that's what was really good about it. Yeah, book about guns. Semi-random research is going to be an issue. There are 3 techs associated with GravTech, and the 4th you must have orbital tech to go to space. Can I not go to space? I got a quest here. I mean, I'm perfectly okay with that. That doesn't bother me at all. Is if I do have the techs are locked, because semi-random research has always given me issues with that kind of stuff. The fact that like I did entire colonies that went years without figuring out what pants were, colonies that went years without figuring out what guns were, colonies that went years without figuring out what stone blocks were. I'm already way ahead of that. It's suicide without orbital tech. Why? What happens? Let's go to space without oxygen. Well, I gotta open the doors and do that thing where you need to air out a room, so you just whoosh the door back and forth a couple times, get some oxygen in. So we're working on research. We're figuring things out. I don't think I know what the better research table is, though, right? I'm on miscellaneous production. No, that's a... Oh, come on! Don't kill him. Ow! 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 Oh, I can't get away. I got a peg leg. I could stab though. Yeah. Immediate. Oh god, we're cutting off bits. Oh, stunned him. That's good. Bash. Get him. Okay, he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Oh god, almost cut off my good. I mean, that was a good strategy for him. Saw that the guy had a peg leg and tried to cut off the other peg leg. Well, I like that the guy's bleeding out from knife wounds, and Lady Magnus is there kind of going, now if you convert to my religion, I'll put the blood back in. Well, yeah, we got him in the neck. Oh, yeah, dump it. Oh, no, you don't need to worry about sweeping the corpse pile. That's unnecessary. Don't worry about that. All right, now you come over here and, yeah, do some converting. We're at 54% last time. Now we're at 42, so we're making quick progress. Should maybe somebody pick that up? There you go. Or you're not gonna object at least holding it. That's fine. Yeah, still reading that map we found. It's very fun. What's the temp in here? The temp's fluctuating in this room wildly. Wonder why the temperature's fluctuating in this room so crazily. Oh, it's because the door's propped the fuck open. I've run out of room to put things. I got one vac suit. Hey, does the vac suit got oxygen? The vac suit's gotta have oxygen, right? So if we went to space, would one person live inside the vac suit? Right? I think they'd be safe in there. Also, I could nope. Can't do that. I guess we could try to shoot them. I do love our spaceship though. This is cool. I like it a lot. I think it's for my very first Rimworld spaceship. Well, I mean, maybe we should just call it a shuttle. Not much of a spaceship right now. If I took it to space, you guys are telling me I'm gonna die. Shit, yeah, I did the this is the GravShip start. So I started out with a small one. I have updated it though. I've changed it. All right. So once this is done, we can start working on some other projects. Badong. There we go. So we got our book. So at least now we can learn about guns via a book. So we can at least improve our combat skills a little bit. We might want to actually, do I want to, okay, do I want to fight a Muffalo? Because I did that before and we had trouble. Okay, that time it worked out fine. Okay, drop that. Lady Magnus, butcher that. Cost us a leg and a colonist last time we tried to hunt a buffalo, but it's fine. Maybe zone on storage deck to move the blocks to, hang on. Zoe, I'm gonna eat you. Honestly, what we probably should just do right now is, I don't need the blocks with me so much. So I could just, tell them to put blocks here for now, just to get them out of the way. So I don't need them in the ship. And we should just tell, yeah, we should just tell them to put fresh corpses in here. So no rotten, but yes to animal corpses. Quest available, the Dusty Compound, more information. So I'm assuming that I get the negative of this quest, which is the -10 with the Broken Empire if we leave before the 15 days is up. But that's not the end of the world. Lithium, there's some more stuff in here. We need to keep grinding up some meats. That's a turkey. I think there was something else in there. I think it was a hedgehog or something. How's our conversion going? Social. We are at 30%. Rival. Wah. 8 non-cannibal food. Disfigured. What do we do to you? Oh, you don't like me because... Wait. Am I disfigured? Hang on. What's wrong with my face? Oh, some nice armadillo leather shoes. And some wildebeest belt shoes. Hang on. Is somebody disfigured? Is somebody missing you got some scars. Does that count? Does that count as disfigure? Your eyeballs. Ah, you got some ritual scarification on your face. Who were we looking at? That was Lady Magnus. Disfigured. Is Lady Magnus disfigured? I mean, I'm missing a toe. Yeah, saying, is it really? I didn't think missing a toe counted as disfigured, but I guess it does. Can I make a wooden toe? Maybe it's like if any body part is missing. I don't know if I can make a wooden toe in like a crafting spot. No. Not much. Maybe later on. Let's do another conversion. 16%. Good progress. You got way more blocks than I have anything. I don't have anything to do with them, really. There's just a lot of stuff nearby to deconstruct. I mean, if you have all of the, like, the space in the world, you could always make a double thickness hull, an outside hull of GravShip plating, and an inside hull of stone if you wanted to. I mean, it definitely would be benefits to doing that because the stone would be more, because I think this has a beauty, yeah, beauty of 0. So stone could have higher beauty like marble, or it would be tougher. If you were doing some granite or something like that. So you could definitely do some things like that, but it would just take up so much space. What is that, gonna be one more, you think? Is my brain good at this? Not bad. How's the temp? The outside temp's gotten better. Maybe I should do some planting. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to actually grow some stuff. Okay. Heal. I think I can do that now. Nope, not yet. Okay. So in that case, it's just some rice. And is there anything else of use right now? Guess we'll just do some normal food stuff. Some carrots, some green beans. You can floor the sub panel of the ship, I think. You can floor the oh, you can put like floors over these? Is that what you're saying? Like if I go floor, can I put mosaic over it? Oh yeah, it looks like I can. I mean, I don't think they would rip it out. But that's good to know, because then you can put more beautiful things in. Like I could put some what I got? I got some marble tile. So like if I just ask them to put in some marble tile there. It didn't look like they ripped any. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that is +1. Yeah, there we go. Why not start utilizing some of that stone? I mean, there's no downside to making a spaceship out of rocks. What's the worst that could happen? Hosting nobles, need a better, no, we don't have anything. You are up and running now. I think one more conversion should do the trick. 1 or 2. Oh, one more. Okay. You like rice ball, but nobody else. Deep talk ×6. How do you feel about Lady Magnus? Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. Well, you hate Lady Magnus the least. Hard worker versus lazy. Is Lady Magnus lazy? No, you're. I guess hard worker versus normal. Okay, that should do the trick. There we go. Now, prisoner recruit. Oh, Lady Magnus left her book in the toilet. So I got 38 more marble blocks. So I can keep going a little bit. Making my barracks a little nicer. I mean, what else do I got plenty of? I got lots of slate. So we could start putting some slate in. Maybe even do it like my normal routine where I do stuff like this. And then we can take that marble and we put that marble back over there. There we go. Exactly what I did in Art Space Shipbreaker. It's a good game. I wish they did more development of that game. Did it do well? I felt like it did okay. Store. That's a really. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. Hard Space. It's kind of a silly name for a game. I always stumbled over it. Yeah, they did good. 90% positive ratings, 18,000 reviews. It did good. I wanted more content out of that game. It was super cool. Hard Space Shipbreaker. $12 on Steam right now. Watch another stream of that, yeah. Because after I streamed it when it first came out because they gave me a code for the game. And it was really fun to play, but it just streamed badly for some reason. And then I played it completely through off screen later. I liked it a lot. Marble tiles on a spaceship, dude, 40k now. Hey, 40k is pretty cool. I got all my paints back there that say 40k is pretty cool. What I really want to get is some like 40k art prints to go up in my painting area to make it more 40k. All right, Lady Magnus has got another one. Bliss. After a brief meditation period, induce a sense of serenity in a target that reaches maximum magnitude near the effect's end. As the calming feeling becomes more pronounced, they will find it harder to concentrate, but not be considered, but is not considered a malicious action. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up the other side then. Word of inspiration. I think display. Yeah, I don't think I really like displates though. I've bought displates before and I just never loved them. Grayling, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you again. It's hard to pinpoint what about them I didn't like, but there's something about displates that I just never really liked. You can do mosaic for the bathrooms. It's to let you know it's a bathroom. Trying to make my spaceships a little nicer. I'm glad that you told me I could do this because otherwise I would not have known. I would not have thought it would let you do that. Just lay down stone over your graph plating. I, by mistake, bought a flying thingy for my Mechanicus army. Casca, we should play Warhammer sometime. I forgot that you have an army. It's a Mechanicus army, though. I feel like it would be kind of silly because we have armies that are like very different on the battlefield. My orcs would be like 150 minis and your Mechanicus would be like 4. Like I think I told people this before, but the last time I played Warhammer in the office, it was my orcs versus somebody playing Ultramarines. I had 57, it was a small game, 500 points. And if I remember correctly, I had 57 models on the battlefield and he had 4. Which he found very annoying. It was funny too, because I had my like squig hog riders like running a flanking maneuver. And he was like, and then like all my infantry moves up. And I had a I think 20 Gretchen, because I know I had brought some Gretchen. I'm pretty sure I brought 20 Gretchen. So they went to some high ground, and I had Squig Hog Riders go around a flank, and then like all the infantry move up in the middle. And he was like, I see you coming along the flanks there. And he like fired everything he had at the Squig Hog boys and wiped them out. And he's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Like, how amazing is that? And then he used, like, all of his psychic phase trying to fuck with the Gretchen. And he was knocking tons of Gretchen off, but, like, there's 20 of them. So it's like, oh, they're fine. And then by the time, like, he felt really good because he took a lot of models off of the battlefield. And then it got to my turn. It's like, well, I still got 35 or something like that. It's just so many dice rolling and just wiped them off. I'm pretty sure I wiped them out on turn 2. I felt good. I do have a drugged up space elf army, though. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Limestone meteorite. We should definitely, next time you come over, Casca, you should bring one of your armies. We should play. I play Necron. Necrons are cool. I like Necrons. Necrons are fun to paint. Already looking nicer in here. Spaceship's looking nicer. So I got more. Maybe we put some of it into foin. Got a couple foin bits we can get in here. Anima pod. I got the material, might as well use it. Try Imperial Guard army. Oh, funny you say that. I bought this from somebody at work. For 10 bucks. They don't make this anymore. They don't make these are I don't think they've made these for a while. These start because these are what they had before the combat patrols, the start collection boxes. So I got this for this is I think like an $100 box or something like that. And so this is the start of my second army. Is I got the Astra Militarum start collection box. I'm very happy about that. I like the Imperial Guard. They're fun. Can't be that old. It's called Astra. Well, they've been calling it Astra Militarum for a long time now. Let's see. When did they... Let's see. I mean, it's not like it's 20 years old or something like that. It's like 4 years old or something like that. When did they replace the start? Okay. I think in the last couple of years yeah. Okay, so it's at least 5 years old. 5+ years old because the combat patrols replaced the start collecting boxes in 2020. So it's like at least one standard COVID. So it's 5+ years old. Oh, and Lady Magnus left the book of guns on her throne there. So I mean I haven't opened it yet. And I don't know. I might not get to that probably till my vacation into like December because I haven't been painting in a while because I've been doing renovations on the room. So like for the last couple months, the walls back there were unfinished, but now they're finished. So that wall got finished and this wall over on this side is finished, and the wall behind my monitor here, I've got it plastered, but I need to sand it. Sand, seal, paint, sand, paint, sand, paint. So I got one wall left in this room to do for renovating this room, and then I'll have time to do that again. 2 horde armies. Ah, you say that, but Leah bought me the Scaventide box. So 3. Skaven. Oh, I love the Skaven. I like horde armies. I really like horde armies. It's my methodology for like any game I play. I just need to get as many units. I need to get as many chances to do damage as possible. As many bullets, as many attacks, as many ships. Deep fry. We figured out deep frying. Hey, smithing. That's useful. Thank you. Hot tub on a ship would be nice too. Most dice wins. Damn straight. Like, I was talking because my boss asked me if I wanted to play Warhammer sometime soon, because he plays Space Wolves, and we were talking about it. And I've built my orc army for the Green Tide. Green Tide? Is that what they call it? I'm just talking about Scaventide, and now I'm like, wait, that sounds wrong. Yeah, no, Green Tide. That's right. I don't know why I felt like it was wrong, but that's right. So if I remember correctly, the full army is, like, the bulk of it is 120 orc boys. That's not the whole thing. There's a bunch of other ancillary stuff in there too. But the bulk of the army is 120 orc boys, which I do have. They're not all painted, but I do have them. All but one box is built. I've got one box left in a drawer over there, but the rest of them are built. And he was like, wait, how many dice is that? And I was like, well, it's 4 attacks per orc, 120 orc boys. So just the orc boys, not anybody else on the battlefield, is 440 dice. He was like, what the fuck? Like, the absence of 40k Skaven equivalent is a tragedy. Well, I mean, orcs. I feel like orcs. 480. Oh yeah, you're right. No, I got it. Fuck it. I mathed wrong. I feel like orcs is kind of the equivalent. Just a bunch of crazy war crazed killing machines. Skaven shoot good. Ah, Gretchen shoot good. But sadly, a lot of the Gretchen units are not legal anymore. Well, in tournament play. There we go. There we go. Like the last time I was playing, I don't think my opponent remembered that Gretchen actually can hit things with their guns. So like 20 Gretchen all firing, he was like, oh well, like they're never gonna hit anything. And then they killed a bunch of Space Marines. Like, what the fuck? This is a Norwegian forest cat. Oh, I'm not gonna get there in time. I was like, I want a forest cat on my ship, but it's literally on the, it's gonna be dead in 2 hours. It's on the other side of the map. I'm not gonna get there in time. Need to look up the new rules. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played 10th edition. I played 9th. So I'd have to look up some of the rules too. Alright, how you doing, friendo? Resistance 17, so still there. How's the social? Okay, we don't hate each other anymore. 8 non-cannibal food, rapport build. Like, Lady Magnus is missing 1 toe. Is that really something we need to be mad about? 1 missing toe. Yeah, we can just fill that in. More of a mech warrior person myself. Mech warrior's fine. I know a lot of people that play BattleTech. The feet pick value went down. Hey, I would imagine in a certain niche, maybe that value would go up. I mean, if you're into feet, might you be into a 4-toed foot too? I'm not personally into feet, so I don't know where the bounds of the fetish lie. I'm gonna say, do I? Yeah, I built all my Skaven are built now. I did that a few weeks ago. I was just thinking about that. Because a lot of them were still in the box. I did like half of it last winter. And the other half were in the box. But I built and primed the Skaven Tide. I love it. I love it. I'm looking over here because that's where my display cabinet is. Put slate in the last 2 doorways. Yes! I see what you're talking about. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. 3 of them, actually. Fiesta of Metalux. Pass on that. Game does not settle. No, the game's not taking into account the weight of the ship. Which is a good thing, because otherwise making it out of stone might be an issue. Also, do we fill up the tanks? A little. Not entirely. Or we probably need, you know what I can just do is chop down a bunch of trees and process the wood. We need to do more hunting too. We are growing now though, that's good. I feel a little bit better about hunting some buffalo now though. I feel a little bit better about that. I was gonna be super happy to finish the renovations in the office because this room has been a pain in the ass to do renovations on. And every single time it like gets chaotic in here, it just fucking gives me anxiety and I feel shitty. But when it's nice and neat and clean in here, I feel happy. Okay, some MOAs just showed up. I don't need you. Chris, how's your cutting or plant skill? Up to 7.5. Good. Much better. All right, look at that. We got a nice stone ship. That actually makes it a little prettier too. So now this is a somewhat impressive barracks, which is that going to be 0? Somewhat impressive dining room, somewhat impressive rec room. That brings it all the way up to -1. Resistance down to 15.6. Okay. I think it's random. So the first mech threat was 1 quadrant. The second one was 9, I think it was 9 days. And this one is 1 quadrant, 5 days. So it seems like maybe it's random. Probably random within a range. That's good, that's good. Is the stone easier to clean? What's the cleanliness factor of the different floor types? So, slate. Cleaning time multiplier 80%. Filth multiplier 100%. Were these always there? God, I don't remember seeing them before. If we just well, I want to compare it to something else. Packed dirt. How susceptible this surface is. Interesting. Dirt doesn't build up on dirt. I guess that makes logical sense. Do I have anything else like wood floor? Compare wood floor. So yeah, it does clean faster than wood floors. Fine is the same. I don't really have anything else in here useful to compare it to. But if we go to Odyssey and then GravShip plating, it is faster to clean. The filth multiplier is the same, but it's faster to clean. And how much poop is there? Not too much. So what we can do is go make from wood, do until you have... Oh, details. Like, where's the details panel? There it is. Do until you have, I don't know, like 250 in storage. So that should help a bit. I just chopped down plenty of trees, so. Oh, I need food. Food. Lady Magnus, do you want to do me a favor and do some hunting? Oh no. Oh no, a wild goose is coming for Leah. Let's go get her. All right, she got beaked. Okay. All right. But she can put some goose meat together. That goose is pretty thick, right? Yeah. Not so bad. The goose is mildly thick. Pocket. Ugh. Yeah, your religion's bad and you should feel bad. So what we really need to do is we converted that person. Once we recruit them, we can assign someone to be my like spiritual guide. And then I can try to use the spiritual guide to convert people peacefully. And if that's not flying, then we could arrest people, force convert them, and hit them with the peaceful conversion just to make it go faster. Hulk fixer? This person joins if I do that. Naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications. Best skill plants level 10. Not bad. I'd love your age. That's pretty good. Where's the safe house? Like, I don't hate the idea of the next time we want to move the ship, flying the ship there. Ooh! I just had a vibe. Okay, so you can build like defensive embrasures for weapons on the outside hull of your ship. And have like autocannons in there, automated weapons and things. And then when you land, you've brought with yourself a defensive structure with, you could put a little thing there. Put some turrets on the end here, put some sandbags around them. Yeah. I actually really like that idea. And then you could theoretically like land the ship near the enemy colony, and then you've got your ship's automated turrets firing on them and your people pouring out from the sides. Oh, so many interesting things this adds to the game. Lady Magnus should do this because she's trying to learn. Boomalurps would be nice. A single female boomalope would be nice to have, honestly, because it would produce chem fuel for us. Now we can rotate the ship when you land also, right? I hadn't seen that before. I tried that before, it wouldn't work. Maybe there's a different button for it, though. Okay. Get rid of that. A lot of this stuff can go. Keep the plasteel hatchet, though? I guess that, I mean, that is... Wait, no. Wait, no, that's 0. Okay, that's something they have. How did I didn't even realize I clicked on that. Run spear. Yeah, like, we don't need any of this. I'm gonna sell the knee spike. Not using it. I actually found it was better often not to use combat mods like this, because the way the attacks work is if you got like a really good melee weapon, it might roll to use like the knee spike or the elbow blade, which is a significantly worse melee weapon than the one you carry in your hand. So it could be like if you... it makes more sense if you're not using simple sidearms, I think, because then you can give it to people who are carrying guns and they've got better melee weapons. Buy up their meds, please and thank you. And buy up the female boomalope. And then we'll make a little place for it to live. Okay, but it is time to go. I was gonna say talk to the dogs. I mean, I'm gonna have a conversation with Theo while I'm walking her, but because I talk to my dogs, I just do. But it's time to go take care of the dogs. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue playing this. We'll probably have a couple more mods installed because every hour people are updating more mods that I'm, that everybody's using. There's like 8,000 of them updated already or something like that. But anyway, I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this DLC and the update. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, vår slamrafon, och många sirap gatall.